let's go. Don't need clean, need it done. If it works, then we run. Lines crossed, belts off track. Still works, that's a fact. Output up, system strong. Built this way too damn long. Something's off, I feel it. It runs, it works, but is it right? Built to last or built to fight? Somewhere in the in-between, there's a better way to be. Show me.
Every line is placed with purpose. Every turn is smooth and certain. When it flows, you feel the difference. More than numbers, it's precision. Nothing wasted, nothing broken. Every path is clearly chosen. You don't force it, you refine everything by clean design. There's more than one way to build it right. It runs, it works, now it's right. Form and function side by side. Piece by piece we redefine what it means to optimize. Used to build just to survive. Now we build to bring it alive. Not just fast, not just strong. Now it's something we build on. Now it runs, it flows, it shines. Every piece by design, form and function intertwined.
This time, we got it right.
Drunken Dragon Gaming! Build it, break it, make it better. Hit subscribe, let's run it back.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into our playthrough of Satisfactory, where we are building a factory city where each building can only produce one item. Everything else has to be imported to it, so anything that it needs to be able to make that one item has to be brought into it from another factory. Tonight we will be joined by Tundra, also known as Whitestone Industries. We'll be joined by Sephanox from Brobots Games, and adding in a fourth surprise visit, we'll be adding in BitViper from Nerd Garage. So we'll be having a great time tonight. We've got Sephanox assigned to making our iron plate factory, which he's got the design looking pretty nice. Now he's just going to fit his machines in there. And then BitViper is going to be building out there by the water plant, and he's going to be building a concrete factory where Tundra and I discussed it, and with this many people building, we're going to need a lot of concrete. So we're getting a concrete factory that's going to produce 10,000 concrete a minute. So that'll be an interesting development. In the meantime, Tundra, of course, will be working on his aluminum factory. We think, until somebody finds some reason to pull him away from his building again. So, without any further ado, let me get myself unmuted over there on Discord. Hey, Ghoulie, how are you tonight? Good to see you. All right. Now, it'll just be a little bit while we wait for the guys to show up. I see Sephanox is already in voice, but I don't see him loaded into the game yet, so I'm not gonna... Oh, no, I do see we've got two people already loaded in. Who do we got? We got BitViper. We got Sephanox. Alright. These didn't load in. I wonder why. Every once in a while, some of these signs just don't want to load in. So it could be just because of the number of signs we've got. I'm doing okay, Ghoulie. I reached out to one of my old bosses, and she's going to reach out to some of her contacts and see what she can do to help me out. And hopefully something will come from that. Because the job market is a little tight right now. So now, as far as what am I going to build tonight? Because there you go, I got your list of here's what Sephanox doing, here's what BitViper's going to be doing, here's what Tundra's going to be doing. What am I going to be doing? Well, first things first, I gotta go double check stuff down in the Copper Ingot Factory. Now that we got it fixed. So that's got to get a clear check on it. Make sure all the truck stops and everything are all set the way that they're supposed to be. I got to double check with Tundra because when I was checking it earlier, I'm concerned that we might have the truck stops backwards. I'm hoping not, because we've already done a lot of work to that factory, and then, you know, last session we had to add another floor to it. So yeah, you know, we've been adding floors to that and getting things set up, and it's been interesting. What's going on, Sephanox?
I wasn't hanging out in the lobby because I thought maybe you would move me whenever you're ready for me.
Oh, see, I thought you might be doing your own intro or something, so I didn't want to pull you out of there if you were doing your own talking.
No, okay, it's very good.
It's like BitViper's already in as well. Tundra will be in at 6:30 because that's our normal time. I just have to start about half an hour early.
Gotcha.
Because the wife's at a band booster meeting. My daughter's at marching band rehearsal. My other two kids are at gymnastics. So I'm home by myself. So I was like,
Nice.
well, I think it's time to just go ahead and kick this thing off. What? Wait a minute. What's going on here?
How do you spell processing?
Processing?
Yes.
PRO. PRO. No. PROC.
PROC.
E.
ING. Double S.
Yep.
Okay. Processing.
I might point this out to Tundra. I think something didn't get finished on our iron factory. Okay. What am I going to work on, though? So that's the question. So I want to, you know, the big project I'm wanting to take on is the screw factory. But before I take on the screw factory, I need to get steel beams. So I need to make a steel beam factory.
Ooh.
And let me tell BitViper he can join voice at any time. Let me remind him. There we go. All right. Yeah, I like your design. I did want to point out something to you, Sephanox.
Mm-hmm.
Up on your roof.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like you already got it.
What was it?
You had a billboard sticking out the top of your roof.
Oh. Yes, those things do happen. I think what happened, and I did find a bunch of other stuff that I like. I'm like, what the heck is that? Why is it there? I came into the server. I think it was like maybe a day ago, and I wasn't able to build. I don't know if the server like resets at some point or whatever it does. In
No,
any case,
if you
I
weren't
wasn't
able
able to build.
if you weren't able to build, that's a client side issue. And what you have to do is it's a known bug in Satisfactory, and it's frustrating. Tundra runs into it often as well, but he has to log out of the game
Uh-huh.
and literally close Satisfactory, and then reopen it and rejoin the server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what was happening.
So steel beams. Steel beams, supposedly, I only need 376 per minute. It's not going to be a very interesting factory.
It's not gonna be so satisfactory.
No, definitely not.
Sorry, I had to do it.
I'll need to do some design work and whatnot. So first things we do, we're going to look at our steel beam recipes. We only have one recipe, so that works.
Okay.
And they're done at constructors. They do 15 per minute. 15 per minute. We need 376 per minute. Okay, so 376 divided by 15. Okay, I can do it with 26 constructors. Okay, I can make this look interesting. If I don't soup up the engines on these constructors, we can make it look pretty interesting.
Very cool.
Audio check 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yep.
Hey, what's going
There's a BitViper. Grand. Yeah, audio check 1, 2, 3 while me and Sephanox are already streaming is a little weird.
Mic check.
I mean, I could have yelled.
I mean, I should have just gone. Nope, you dropped your mic.
Dropping my mic would be awkward.
All right, so where do I want to put this thing at? I think I might go right. I think I might fill in this square, maybe. Yeah, I think maybe that square will become our steel beams. That's what I'll probably work on tonight. Yeah, like I said, we've got now the BitViper's here. Welcome in, BitViper. Welcome to the Insanity.
Thank you. Insanity is, not my usual thing, but it's fun to play with.
Well, we're all a little insane, you know.
Only a little?
No comments. No comments.
Do I need to build all my own toys, or do you have a stash somewhere?
At the moment, yes, because I can't get down. There we go.
What?
Okay.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah. It stopped with my hover vehicle noise, and I was just floating up and up and up. I was just going to leave y'all and go all the way up to the station.
Well, I mean, that's one way to get the world height achievement.
Right. I'll say I'm tired of having to send everything up the space elevator. I'm just going to build up there, and they can just take it directly. So, a couple things to be aware of, BitViper. You will notice that we have some teleporting trucks.
I have not noticed yet, and I don't know where it's coming from, but I have some music in my head. Must be there's a boombox here somewhere.
There is.
And I can't hear you over it.
Oh, well then you just need to go. So you go into your settings.
Yeah, I'm getting away from base for the moment, and then I'll go into settings.
And the interesting thing is, you don't have to turn down. They added in an extra setting for the boombox. You don't have to turn down your music. There's a setting to actually turn down specifically just the boombox.
Yeah, I like that they broke everything out for the volumes.
Hey, Bender, how are you? It's been a little while.
Hey, Bender.
Hey, Bender.
I'll be playing with Bender on Friday,
Ah,
as it was last Friday.
so what I was going to say is, you already know about your volume sliders and everything. But you're going to notice we have some teleporting trucks, and you're going to notice we have some belts that seem to go nowhere. At this point in time, leave the belts exactly as they are, because otherwise it's going to break everything.
Okay.
Tundra and I had built another factory at the beginning that was making everything to upload to the Dimensional Depot so that we could build what we're building now. We fast-tracked to this phase.
Right.
And then he used, I think the Satisfactory calculator is what he used, or he used one of his tools that he has, and he cut out our factory and moved it to the deep desert.
Ah, okay.
But by doing it as a cutout, it still retains its connections. The connections are just invisible, so these trucks are teleporting to the other side of the map.
Okay. Oh, stand by a minute.
See, the question is, where's all the stuff coming from in the Dimensional Depot? It's a secret. Now, I did go over to the power station, add in a power augmenter, just to kind of bump the power just a little bit. It's only a 10% boost, but still gives us that little extra. I could go ahead and build 10 of them to get us a 100% boost. Because I'm watching how this is going to build, and we're going to have an interesting time when we start connecting all these machines to the power grid, and then actually start running materials in here. Because then all of a sudden, everything's going to cut on, and we're going to instantly blow a fuse.
Not that any of us have ever done that before.
Yeah, you can go ahead and make all your stuff in the equipment thing. All the materials for making your equipment are already in the Dimensional Depot.
Coolness.
Dimensional Depot upload speed has already been maxed out. So we're not focusing on anything on the MAM or anything like that. We're just focusing on building our factories. Also, we've already done all the coupon things and unlocked all the buildables. So you have all the buildables and the textures and everything. All that's available to you.
Coolness.
And then here in a moment, once you finish getting your equipment, I'll give you a quick tour of the place. Hey, Bill. I'm doing okay. And then Sephanox, I promised him I'd take him. We'll start with the thing that's most far away, because it's the one thing that Sephanox wanted to get to see. We'll start there, and then we'll work our way back over here to be able to see what all the different factories are and what they're doing. And yes, most of the game, you'll see me, just sitting around with my cup of coffee.
That's normal.
Well, a lot of times, these last few sessions has been while I was constructing a build, I was sitting there just staring at it, trying to come up with the build.
Well, that's what I do.
And I just think it looks better if I'm sitting there with a cup of coffee thinking rather than, not with a cup of coffee.
No fabric for hazmat suit.
Oh. If you look in the Dimensional Depot, there are coupons, and you can buy some fabric.
Coupons? As opposed to coupons?
And I believe I saw the store over here.
Oh, and give me just a second. I'm giving
No
you something
Fix-It
from
Awesome
the
Shop
store.
transactions constitute transfer of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
There's your obligatory coffee cup.
Aha! Must have this.
Oh man, he's really digging this music. Y'all see that? He's headbanging like no other to this. I apologize for starting a little late from the scheduled time. I was actually in the midst of working on new music for the intro for Satisfactory. The other thing to be aware of, BitViper, you don't have to worry about how much material there is available on the map. All the nodes were randomized, so you're going to find a whole bunch of SAM nodes and stuff in places that you've never seen them before.
Gotcha.
And every node is pure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because of the insanity that we're looking at doing here, being able to fully load up a train, because we're going to have 3 trains circumventing the map, or circumventing sections of the map. Each train's going to have 20 cars and 4 engines.
We don't have filters in the depot.
Oh, no, I bought those too.
Okay.
And yes, it's a good plan to have that because we've got uranium right next to us.
I don't see filters in the store either. Oh, equipment. Okay. No? Yes.
Yep, radiation filters right there in the store. Second row. Oh, and I don't know if you've encountered this, BitViper, but one of the things I did encounter recently in Satisfactory, not this most recent update, but a couple of updates ago, it altered your settings. Mine actually altered my graphics settings. It turned off my lumens, so I had to get all that turned back on. But then I also noticed that it turned off the streamer mode on my audio settings, so I had to turn that back on.
Okay.
So, just something to keep in mind to check, just in case.
Yep. How many? I don't see any gas filters, just the iodine filters.
Yeah, well, all you need is iodine filters. Don't really have to worry about the poison.
Yeah, that's what the rebar gun's for. And I think I did see all the ammo stuff in the depot. Somewhere here. Not much. Gonna need more explosive rebar than that.
Yeah, not for where you're going to be building. There's no poison over there.
And what's no liquid biofuel? What kind of place is this?
Yes, that'd be awesome, Tundra.
In my defense, I didn't build it just in case anybody's gonna throw blame.
If you can type it up and throw them there in chat, Tundra, then I'll pin them.
I can't hear either Tundra or Seth. I can tell they're in there in the deep background, but I can't hear them.
Tundra's not in voice.
Yeah, I am. I don't know if you can hear me, but
Okay, that must be Seth I'm hearing then.
Yes, you're a mod, so you absolutely can do that. I'm loving the look of his iron plates factory. Got that pagoda look.
Okay, let's get all this stuff stuck on my body here.
It's too big. It's too big.
You got yourself a jetpack as well, correct?
Yes.
All right, looks like you got your legs. Goodness. All of a sudden the sneezes.
Believe I am set.
Oh, man.
That's you.
We're having a major pressure change as this storm's rolling right next to my house. Not rolling over my house, just rolling next to my house.
Okay, give me a minute while I start my stream.
Okay. You'd have to do them both in the same statement, Tundra. I can only pin one. I can't pin two. Unless that's got both. No, that's only got one in there. Four machines per floor. So that'd be 6 floors. Plus one more with 2. 7 floors. So it'll be a 7-story building. Okay. Yeah. That'll look good. 7-story building for the steel beams. Of which we're only going to need 376 a minute. Might have to have Tundra double check his math on that. Mute. Here we go. Let me take care of this. Bear with me here, chat. Just trying to get the links up to the other two guys that are streaming alongside of me. I got it, Tundra. I'll take care of it. There we go. All right, once Nerd Garage is back from doing his intro, then we'll go do the tour.
Yeah, I'm ready for it, man.
No, you cannot shift enter and chat like Discord. Yeah, I know. Learning experience. So we got Nerd Garage already set up with all his equipment, so we can do the tour and then set him off on his own, and then critique Sephanox's build.
Critique.
Which I mean, personally, I think looks amazing, except for that bottom floor.
You mean the shipping place where all the trucks come in?
Yeah, the way you've done your windows down there looks weird.
Yeah, I would agree with that. It was me basically like trying to figure out how stuff could go into other stuff.
Hey, this side looks good. This side, again, has a weird issue, and you got a weird beam kind of just sticking through your. Yeah, you got some odd things sitting in here. I saw
that could definitely be a thing.
I saw that. All right, BitViper's having some technical issues over on his end. So if you come down here, I'll give you my suggestion for how to fix the sides.
One ding ding. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it, am I? Is that it? Alright, I'll forget that. Okay, let's see, where are you? All the way at the bottom? Oh, I see.
All the way at the bottom between you and Tundra's builds.
Dragon, my audio is fine here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, apparently my stream is not getting my audio very good, so give me a minute.
Okay. So, first off, you might want to get rid of this beam.
Oh, what the hell is that? See, that's what I was talking about. So, I was trying to build stuff, and it wasn't letting me build, so I was just, like, putting stuff anywhere to see if it just built, and I think that's one of those things that I just kind of put.
Okay. So, your window's here, though. You see how you got this? You put your brake here, but then this window goes all the way down to the corner. I would shift these two windows down one, and then have a two-wall centerpiece there instead of a single-wall centerpiece. You know what I mean? Basically,
no, show me.
Basically, okay. We'll remove that wall.
Okay.
And then what you want to do is move the hex frame windows down one space. So, if we take this, and then take this. Oh. Well, sorry, I'm missing one of your windows there, but.
Okay. So two. Okay. Okay.
That's what I was suggesting, because that just kind of helps. That helps your framework kind of look just a little better.
I'm also
That's,
thinking I just want to do single windows here. I was trying to be, you know, I was trying to be innovative, but
okay.
it just looks like crap. I'm just gonna do that. Just keep to the hex.
See, I liked the other one that you had
Actually,
because it had the framing. So you had the blue line that went around it, and that kind of, it kind of finished the product there.
yeah. Let me see.
But then my recommendation is to do the same thing over on the other side. That way, number one, you're uniform, but I think that'll look a lot better for you.
There we go. Yeah, that works better. I like this window more.
So.
Gotcha. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. I was looking at it going, with the windows offset like that, it just looks off.
Yeah, it did look a little bit off.
Now the other option, just in case, let me throw you the other option as a thought. The other option would be, rather than moving these down to the end,
yeah,
take these two and move them in, and then put this on the outside. So you'd have one long line of windows and then a wall on either side. Whichever way you think looks better.
Right. Can you explain that one? Because I don't really understand what you're.
So we'll take this wall, put it there, put this here, and then you fill in the rest of the gap with your windows. Well, I would try it that way on this side, and then take a look at either side and see which way you like better.
Let's see the other side.
And just to throw this at you, one last thing to throw at you.
Yeah.
So you're going the pagoda style. Honestly, I think almost all your windows should be this lattice work that you got here, because that has more the look of like the paper walls of the Japanese buildings.
You mean the hex, the hexagon?
No, the little rectangles.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Let me. It's kind of between two. It is pagoda a little bit.
Yep.
But it also has a lot of like very like wingy kind of like flight triangle stuff.
It's a pagoda from anime. Then it's from a sci-fi anime.
It's an anime sci-fi pagoda. I guess there you go. It's very what's that movie?
Which one?
It's with Betamax and it has like future San Francisco or something like that.
Talking about Robotech?
No, Big Hero 6 or something like that, or I forget.
Oh yeah. That's Big Hero 6. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's got kind of like that futuristic, like Japanese almost architecture.
So, but yeah, no, this is just thoughts that I had. I mean, I didn't want to change your stylization or anything. Just wanted to throw a couple of ideas at you, while I was looking at it.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, and that's all artistic choice. So, take it or leave it. I won't be upset if you go, no, I don't like that. I'll be going, no, it's your build. You do it. You do you.
Like, I won't say anything. It is just going to happen at this point. I do like that, though. I might change these, though, for that kind of idea.
Yeah, I didn't want to touch it or anything, because there's rules in Satisfactory multiplayer. You do not touch other people's builds unless you are asked to.
Oh, I appreciate that. Well, yeah, good rule. God knows if you would have touched mine, I would have deleted your whole damn thing. I'm kidding. I would have never done that.
I'm just going to delete the copper factory.
I'm just going to delete the copper factory.
And I'll be just going, good luck with that. You'll be over there for 5 hours. Because
I've got 5 hours.
because unlike what I've got set up, you'd have to delete it piece by piece.
Bender24 sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I don't
Awesome.
know why notifications get turned off, man. I swear. It's notifications.
Thanks for throwing him a sub there, Bender.
Yeah, appreciate it, Bender.
Yeah, and we are on our road to 1K. We are. Well, I personally, I mean, you're 69 away from it now, and I'm currently 28 away.
Woo-hoo. 28 is nothing, man.
I don't know.
You got this, bro. You got this.
BitViper's still dealing with his technical difficulties.
What do you say? What do you say was happening?
He's having some difficulties with his stream software, with his stream setup.
Oh. What's he using? OBS?
I think he's on OBS.
OBS is sometimes a pain in the ass to deal with.
So, oh, I saw a great one today. I'm gonna go ahead and share it now, but I'll share it again later when Tundra can hear me. Actually, I think Tundra's still in voice, so he can hear me. Hey, Voodoo, how are you? Super low volume on his stream. Oh, yeah, BitViper's volume was really low on his stream.
Oh, okay.
And then my side mic decided it didn't want to talk to me anymore, so I had to fix that.
Mic off.
I'm trying to think if I've
Mic
had
on.
an issue
Did
with
that check
the
it?
OBS.
Did that check it? There we go. There we go. That fixed it. But yeah, I saw a great one, and chat. Y'all know I like to keep my language clean in chat, but this will have just a little touch. So today I decided to try to embrace my inner child. You know what? That little shit bit me.
Yeah. That's why I strap him down to a chair. Had enough of his things. Alright, now to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. That looks sick.
How you doing, Voodoo?
But now I gotta replicate.
Yeah, so close. Hey, Rabbit, Chaos. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Chat, don't forget, I do have both Brobots and Nerd Garage's POVs pinned down there at the bottom of chat. I'm having to remember to say bottom of chat now because, YouTube changed where the pinned messages go. So I put them at the top. They put them at the bottom. It feels unnatural for it to be there.
It does. I was looking at it and I'm like, why isn't it on top? And I don't know, I guess.
Yeah, there's no settings inside YouTube you can do to alter where it goes. YouTube just said, nope, this is where it's going from now on. So thanks. Appreciate that. Just like, it doesn't notify me when people have gone live. And they decide to, not put all the live people up at the top of your subscriber list. And, it just, yeah. Because I don't know about you or anybody else there in chat, but, for a long time, I relied on whoever was live being at the top of my subscriber list. So I go visit my people that were live. Now it feels like it's a roll of the dice to be able to see when somebody's gone live.
Yeah, I usually just like travel around, you know, and make sure that I don't miss anyone who's just going live.
All right, Chaos, sounds good.
It's gotta be it. Yes.
And then I just thought of a troubleshooting thing to throw to BitViper and check. An issue that I run into frequently, where Streamlabs/OBS, when I get ready to kick off stream, for some reason, it likes to adjust the volume mixer in Windows. I get what it's doing.
Yeah.
It's trying to turn things down that shouldn't be there. But it's turning down the wrong things. Like, I had one time when Streamlabs turned itself down. So all of a sudden nobody could, barely hear me. I'm checking my settings. I'm going, oh look, it turned itself down to 0. Or no, it turned itself down to 2%. And it turned Discord down to 2%. So now I've gotten in the habit. It's muscle memory now. Every time I start a stream, the first thing I do is bring up the Windows volume mixer to make sure that it's got everything set correctly. Yep, Tundra's doing his quick little tour for his intro, and then he'll join us in voice.
Sounds good.
We're just kind of hanging out, waiting until we can take the tour real fast. Did his windows ever turn on? No.
Tundra's windows?
Okay. Can you hear me, Dragon?
Yes.
Okay, good. I've got everything cranked up, and they still say my volume is low on this stream, but I can't turn anything up any further.
Okay.
So I don't know what's going on. And it was good Friday, so I'm not sure what's changed.
Yeah, I mean, I messaged you, I PM'd you a thought to check.
Yep, I saw. I messaged back.
Because that's what I've been encountering. Is I've had it plenty of times where I'll kick off a stream, and for some reason, all of a sudden decide that it needs to turn my Discord down to 2%. And I did have a couple occasions where it turns the Streamlabs/OBS down to 2%. I was like, oh, you're going to turn yourself down. That's great.
Mine's even worse than that. My mic to OBS and then to the stream is directly from my microphone to OBS. Nothing in between.
Right.
But my audio going to you is from my microphone through whatever Windows does to it into a voice meter. It's a soundboard.
Hey, Steel Beasts, how are you doing?
And then to Discord, and Discord does whatever it does to it. So it's completely separate paths. But if you can hear me fine,
yes.
The only other thing in the path, the only thing different in the path, is OBS. So, and OBS settings are all the same as they were last Friday.
Okay. Yes,
which was fine. So I don't know what's going on.
So it's just been a jerk. So, is there a reason you decided to go with a different color on your middle row of panels here?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
What middle row of panels?
Because you got You got the nice light blue at the top. You got the nice. Actually, you got 3 different colors.
Okay, turn them up a bit, Bald.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So the higher kind of like brighter blue is part of what I would call the mainframe, kind of brain that's running the whole thing.
Right.
The lighter blue is just light, where the laser blue, that's what I called it, is part of the mainframe of the actual brain.
Okay. We just gotta be careful with that because the way it calculates the signs and everything all has to do with the colors and everything we're using, and so we don't want it to cause it to have too many assets. Because then the server will go, "Yep, I'm done."
Okay. Sounds good.
You're fine right now. It's just talking about future builds. If you try to do, a 20-story building and decide every story needed a different color, I'd be going, how about no?
No, I'll be okay with.
I believe this is iron that they've got him building.
Iron plates.
Okay, it's iron plates.
Yep.
And that looks amazing.
Yeah, and this is his first build.
Is it his, Seth? Is that your decoration too?
Yep.
Yeah. So, Tundra had told me when I first started playing this game, I started playing it with Tundra, and he told me very, very giddy, said, there is no structural integrity in this game, so you can put stuff inside of stuff, and I'm like, cool. So this is essentially stuff inside of stuff.
Looks
actually,
nice.
That green does need to change. My bad. I know what you're talking about.
Well, my chat said they're not satisfied with this factory, so I need to take it all down and you can start again.
Okay. So there are things that I would have done much different if I would have started all over again.
It's not my factory. It's not my factory, Casey.
1, taller. 2, definitely more laser blue stuff. But I do have to fix that color over there.
So, but now that BitViper's back and everything, you guys ready to go on a tour? Because y'all wanted to see the power setup.
Yep, I'm ready.
Yes.
I am switching to jetpack because I do not want to take the slow road to.
All right, we do have a jetpack. I forgot.
Oh, hello. Yeah, that was fun.
It has been a bit Steel Beast, and so you'll get to see the full tour of what we got going on. So we're gonna go to the power area first. We're gonna see the power area, and then when we leave the power area, then you'll be able to see the rest of what we got going on in Factory City. Mostly what we've built so far is Smelter Row, and concrete will be the final thing going in the Smelter Row, which is what BitViper will be working on tonight. And we gave them a real easy one to work with. And BitViper's got lots of experience in the game, but we're only asking them to make 10,000 concrete a minute.
You told me 12.
Oh, 12,000 concrete a minute. Okay, yeah, that works.
All right, I am finally here.
Oh,
Okay,
hello.
welcome.
You're a little bit louder than they are.
I'm waiting to see where the guys are.
Turn me down.
I'm waiting for them to come over here.
I get to join in the chaos. Woo.
Wait, how do I use the jetpack?
Do you have fuel?
Yeah.
Turbo fuel.
Yeah, where do I get turbo fuel?
You just buy it.
You'll need some tickets.
I guess I'm.
Oh, Steel B says in his factory he's making 11,000 concrete. Well, here's the funny part: the concrete that we're asking the BitViper to make is only for going up in the dimensional depot and for us to be able to build with. Because with 4 of us building, we're going to need the concrete.
Yeah, well, we're also going to need concrete for factories. So.
Oh yeah, we can.
So you might want to put down some truck stations for output.
He only needs a little bit to go to the to go to the encased beams.
Yeah. So input and output trucks. Yeah. Oh boy.
Knuckles, what's going on, man? Welcome to the live.
Yep, I hear you still, Beast.
I'm headed over to you guys.
And I'm looking over at this building going, what the heck
Oh, I thought
is this roof?
I thought he's done a nice job with that. He tried going for a he tried going for a pagoda style.
It
Yeah,
definitely looks like a pagoda to me.
Oh, go inside the building from the out from all the way up there.
Yeah. Why is this hidden in here?
I'm heading to the power.
It's crazy.
You see this?
Yeah.
Obey. Do it. I'm not.
Wow.
That's like the mainframe. It's like the main brain.
He's
of the whole thing.
he's already been he's embraced his alien masters.
Yeah. Where are you? Okay.
Yeah, we can head down to the power station. I haven't been down there in a while, so let's follow the road. Oh man, I can just forgot there's a zip line going all the way down here. Well, power anyway.
Oh, it's a ways, huh?
Yeah, needed to be out of the way.
I haven't played Satisfactory since the end of last year. Yeah, it's this is the first time I played, so.
Being thrown into the deep end for sure.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we only took this turbo field, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah, I need
fun.
to go on hard drive hunting. So we can get that sweet nitro rocket feel.
Yes. I'd love to have that. Then
Yeah.
this whole power grid would get completely updated.
Maybe we'll send a lackey to go out and do some hard drive hunting.
You better not be talking about Mia.
I didn't say any names.
I'm professional now.
You're professional, lackey. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're gonna send Sephanox out there.
How cute is that? Every time I play, my base are all pink.
It took you long enough to get here.
I may have gotten distracted.
My last nitro rocket fuel build, I had 104 fuel generators,
Like there.
only with 3 blenders.
Nice.
So
There's the
yeah,
extra generators.
So let me see
it's
where
producing 30,000 megawatts.
That's the
Turbo
Sephanox is.
fuel.
I did go ahead and add in a power augmenter to our setup.
Yep, turbo fuel.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Man. What is this?
It's gonna be just
All right.
fuel.
So I'll walk you through the steps here, Sephanox. Okay,
Yeah.
where you at?
It
Is
should
that
be
you?
right in front of
Is
you.
that you above me?
Yeah.
All right. So right here, this is the oil pump. There's your oil extractor.
Okay.
Okay. Oil extractor goes over to these refineries. These refineries are taking all the oil, every ounce of oil that we can pump out of that thing, turning it all into fuel. Okay.
Right.
Then we are sinking the excess material, because when you process oil, you always wind up with a second material. So we're sinking that. This fuel then comes down here to all these refineries. These red refineries
Okay.
are taking all the fuel that we're producing there, and you'll see we have more refineries over here than we do down there.
Right.
And this is taking a material called compacted coal and fuel, and it is creating turbo fuel.
Okay.
Then all of the turbo fuel that we're producing then comes over here and fuels this entire generator setup. And Tundra and I spent quite a bit of time mathing it out to have this thing at a perfect balance.
Yeah. They're all overclocked. So.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we could have ran this without it being overclocked, and then this thing would have been 2.5 times as big.
At least.
And then you'll see down here, I have a bunch of assemblers. We need all these assemblers to keep the turbo factory going. So this is where I'm making the compacted coal. And then we've got 2 truck stations with a road heading out to their nodes, and we are bringing in sulfur and coal over here. And basically we went with the route of going, we're going to make as much as we can.
Yeah, this is
Which reminds me, Tundra, we haven't updated any of these belts over here.
Everything's been updated.
Has it?
It's Mark. Yeah. They should all be Mark 5.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, when we finally unlocked Mark 5 belts, I went around to every single belt in the entire save and upgraded everything.
But this right here, this area right here, this alone, this is what's providing power for everything that we've built, including the invisible factory.
Invisible?
The one that's loading the dimensional depot right now. The quote-unquote invisible, the invisible factory.
It's not invisible.
Shh.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. The one that got teleportation early in the game.
Yeah, it teleported a few times. Hopefully, it won't have to do it again.
No.
It's way out of the.
It's definitely out of the way now.
Yeah.
So.
That's pumping oil.
Also, I should mention too.
Oh yeah, all the
there's
power is coming from a single oil node.
Yeah. There's a marker on the map. You know, I would just stay away from that area. Anybody?
The one up by Dune Desert?
Yeah. Either stay away from there, or if you do go over there, just leave whatever's there sealed. We were visited by aliens once. Yep, and it needs to stay sealed, please.
Where the electromagnetic control is, or
No, it's a big marker on the map.
Danger, stay away.
Yeah.
The big old marker that says danger, stay away. That one.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
So, and then just for chat to see, especially for those that are familiar with the game. So, we are producing almost 13,000 megawatts out of one oil node, which is not bad. It's not the best we've done. We need to we need to add another process in here to get our rocket fuel going.
Yeah, but you're missing diluted fuel too.
There's some hard drives we haven't gotten yet. Diluted fuel showed up in our list, but we worry about power when it comes time to worry about power.
Yeah, we'll be doing nitro rocket fuel, so it's not gonna be bad too much.
What? Not
And there's plenty of
ionized?
room here to add the other process in the middle as necessary too.
Ionized, you're not able to do until you have synthetic power shards.
True.
Because you need power shards to produce ionized fuel.
Oh.
Unless you get the alternate. I looked at the alternate. The alternate's crazy. Dark matter ionized. It's crazy.
Right? All right, give me a second. Grab a smoke.
So what did you guys want me to do? Go look for hard drives?
Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna finish the tour.
Oh.
That's when you'd be able to see how all this worked, and I encourage you, specifically Sephanox, to go and take a look at each of the machines and actually look at the settings in the machine. Don't change the settings, just look at the settings so you can see how it's set up, just so you kind of get yourself a feel for how this is built.
You mean the power grid?
Yeah, the power grid area. Take a look at each of the different refineries and everything, and see how it's set up. Because you'll notice that we've got refineries that are overclocked, and then we have one that's underclocked. And by underclocking it, that's how we maximize the oil. Actually, I think it's one of the turbo fuels we had to underclock. But either way, we had to be very careful with how we set our numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That way we didn't get fluctuations in our power. That's why when you look at a power pole, the power just stays steady.
Mm.
And then, like I said, Tundra, I added in a power augmenter over here.
It's not really doing a whole lot, though.
No, not yet. But I was thinking about all the machines that haven't been hooked up to the power grid yet. And once we hook all this stuff up...
my machine, half my factory is hooked up just for convenience. Flying.
Right. I think I'm going to work on the steel beams tonight. I got an idea. I got a spot where I'm going to put it. And it's going to have a small footprint. It's going to be very vertical. 7 stories.
That's what we want.
7 stories.
Yeah, that's what we want. Tall buildings. Unless you're doing concrete, then it's just like, do whatever you like over there. Those buildings don't matter as much as far as...
So there you go, BitViper.
Tall wires.
See, I was going to give them a specific area to build in, Tundra. Because we got that open space of water that's got nothing in it. That would be a perfect spot to build the concrete at.
Wait.
This is really cool.
I was thinking the south side of your water factory.
It is the south side of my water factory.
Yeah.
But it's the opening over there.
Is it the south side of the road, or is it in that spot?
It's you'll see when we head over there. Okay.
I'm over there.
I'm here.
Yep, Sephanox
That's
and
not big
BitViper.
enough.
He can go vertical.
Yeah, but what about water expansion? What if we need to expand the water? Then you're kind of trapped.
Does he really need to expand the water?
Well, he'll probably need to pull his own water, because this water is not including all that concrete.
True.
I'm going to need, from what I was told, I'm going to need 10 plus pipes worth of water, so...
Okay.
Yeah, so I would say pull your own water, and integrate that into your build. Probably be the best way.
Yep.
Yeah, because
building.
We're heading over there now. I'm heading back over towards Smelter Row.
Yep, I'm following you.
Yeah, you have this huge open space of water over here.
I'm gonna stop right here and head down this way.
I guess let me fix this road as well.
All right, still beast.
Materials. That's that one. And that one. This is gonna be
Very cool.
gonna be chaotic.
And then Tundra's going to have to get to work getting the limestone over here to BitViper.
Somebody did bad things with these storages.
It's not bad things. That's vanilla. We don't have any mods, so it's legal. It was actually an accidental.
But it came out
accidental thing.
But it came out awesome.
Yeah, it was just like I was just like, huh. It's like out of my 4,500 hours, I did not know you could stack them like that.
That is some crazy pipe work.
What,
Yeah, we try to keep it.
The pipe work over there with the extractors?
Probably commenting on the merging
Yes.
of them.
Very
that
nicely done.
That took me a while to figure out.
It did. And he and I kept on testing out different ideas. I'd have an idea, he'd have an idea, but we wanted it to really kind of have a decorative look to it. And so now you have a Christmas tree.
Well, it's not green, though.
Well, no, because it's water, so it's blue pipes.
Yeah, blue.
But if our Christmas tree has to be green.
True.
No.
Speaks no lies.
No, because I have had a Christmas tree before that had the blue needles.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Bald
It's a,
Parrot.
it's a true blue spruce, then. Okay.
See?
Okay, we can go with this. We can go with this.
What about the fake white ones that the store sells? They're like spray coated. That makes a mess as soon as you unbox it.
Just no. That's like a glitter bomb because then you find a fake snow for the rest of eternity.
Yeah, then they made it worse with the glitter. They decided, we're just going to glitter it up. It's like, what? No.
You see over there where Tundra just laid down some concrete? BitViper?
I did not see. Yep, I do now.
Yep. That area. Build as wide and as big as you want.
So the inside corner here.
Yep. And you're not limited to that concrete platform. You can extend the concrete. You can.
Yeah.
You can take
this corner. This corner area right here.
Yep. Yep. But you can take that and take it all the way to the coast if you want to.
Okay. Coolness. I need an area, whether I go up or sideways or whatever. I need an area that is. Yes. I've already done the math. Well, I had the math, not in my head.
Oh, yep. Now we go back to the phase 5 where Nerd Garage does math in questionable ways.
Me? No, I would never do that. I would never do that.
Referencing the song.
Wait a minute. Is it questionable math or questionable ways or both?
It says questionable
Probably
ways. Both. Questionable ways is the lyric that I have on that song.
Yeah, but there's probably questionable math in there too.
Yeah.
I need 50 machines, or 52 machines.
But after last week's stream, I have to question all of Tundra's math.
Not all of it, just that one.
Yeah, but if there's one mistake, there's more.
I have to give you a hard time, Tundra.
Machines was. Doggone, I had it.
Well, when you model everything in the modeler and you forget to make one connection,
right,
it screws up the entire freaking whole entire deal.
So now what Tundra's laying out here is the road grid. So I guess technically you do have limitations, but you could, if you wanted to, you could kind of build your building up and over top of the road if you really wanted to, make a tunnel for the trucks to drive through.
Well, there's a big old land spot over here, unfortunately. Kind of in the way.
But I think that gives you plenty big of a footprint for a massive concrete factory.
Oh yeah, much more than I need, I think.
Yeah.
Where is?
Yeah, and the one building rule is you can't build over the sidewalk unless it's like a second story or third story style of deal.
Yes.
You know, like an actual city. You got to be able to walk. Dragon wants factory carts running along the sidewalk.
Yes, I do. carrying one stack.
Yeah, one stack of something random just going around. It's so funny.
Oh, it is. Okay.
And because you can lay down the path specifically for those carts, they can make very, very tiny, sharp curves.
Yes.
So for
And they don't need fuel.
my stream.
Nope. I did see a video of somebody actually built one. They built a fix-it factory
my
cart.
stream, this is what we're looking at.
It wasn't perfect, but it was electric, and it was fit one person barely fit in there.
It's
great.
So, are we ready for the rest of the tour?
Oh,
We've given BitViper
I
his
know.
build area.
I know why I had the 12.5 in my head. You did say 10,000 concrete. The 12.5 is how much water I need.
Okay, I was going to say, I was pretty certain I said 10,000.
Yeah. But yeah, you can extend that.
That's 21 pipes I have to do.
That's going to be fun.
And you can extend that road as far down to the south as you need it.
Oh, you should do the
As well.
pipes. You should do the pipes on the outside of the building.
I had
remember that
considered
you-
that, but that doesn't work with the design I have for the building.
Okay.
Yeah, just remember that you need a truck stations to bring you in limestone, and then truck stations to output the concrete.
I'm assuming I'm going to need more than one truck station to
Well,
handle 15,000 concrete a minute.
Yeah, I would say you need a couple.
well, the question is how much limestone do you need per minute?
15,000 a minute.
Okay, and the belts that we currently have can handle 780. Each truck station can have 2 outputs. So,
You're gonna need a few.
780 times
But
2.
how much can the trucks
1560.
themselves handle? Can the trucks sustain the 2 780
15.
outputs?
1560. What was that? What was that number? You said 12,000 what?
12,500 water, 15,000 limestone.
15,000 limestone. Okay.
You get to work on this aluminum plant.
Okay. You will need 10 truck stations, just for import.
Yeah,
So 20 belts.
that's a lot of belts.
That's just for the import.
Well, that's right. I gotta make room for outputting that too to wherever. Well, I've got the
Yeah, I would say two truck
Depots,
stations
but-
for output, since concrete doesn't get used in a whole lot of recipes. So.
Yeah. This is gonna
Okay.
Yeah.
be
that's the
mostly
easy
for
part then.
this is gonna be mostly for loading the dimensional depot.
Yeah.
So if I need 50 machines,
And we've maxed out the
Yeah.
dimensional depot speed, so however many depots, 10,000 per minute will fit.
more than the 10 that I was told. They max at 240, so that's. I'm not gonna do that math. I'm gonna hurt my brain as it is. 10. I need a
42.
platform. I need a platform that's 10 by 30.
So, like I said, gave you a minor project.
You'll need 42 dimensional uploaders to upload all that.
Yeah, perfect number. We can work with that.
Yeah, perfect number. Is the answer
Oh,
to the universe and all the things.
Now that was a fun thing that I learned recently. Speaking of the 42 minutes, or 42, because of gravity, I found out that if we had the materials and, you wouldn't get crushed just by the gravity alone, if you were able to build a tunnel that goes through the earth, say you got one tunnel that's going from New Orleans to Beijing, and you have another tunnel that's going from New York to Paris, straight line. and it has a gravity-propelled transport. It uses nothing but gravity. That it doesn't matter what point to point on the Earth that you're going to, it will always take 42 minutes.
Interesting. I'm assuming that's because of
how gravity will speed you up as you're heading towards
the numbers
Earth's
for the
core.
acceleration and deceleration.
Exactly.
Interesting. So what I say, 30 by 10, I think is what I said.
Just
So
got a bunch of eggheads sitting around figuring out these questions that nobody
I have
asked.
no idea what you're talking about. I'm so into whatever the hell I'm doing over here.
You're probably better off.
Yeah, I'm assuming I am because.
Then we start getting to the philosophical questions of the universe.
I'll get into those, but right now.
You guys can have the philosophical ones. I'll take the physical ones.
There you go. There you go.
You're like a physics guy.
it's when Sephanox starts asking, how many iron plates is too much? No.
I'm into physics until you bring in the numbers.
Stick to the
The
exact
concepts
number.
I'm good with.
Yeah. So yeah, these factories from Ingot onward do have to stick to the exact numbers, otherwise you
Otherwise, we
end up
break it.
having. Yeah, otherwise you put strain on the factories before.
Okay, is there more tours that we to do,
Yeah,
or
yeah.
am I?
I can do more tour, or you can get to work. Your choice.
I'm good either way.
If you like the tour, then I'm heading over here to the rest of Smelter Row, because you've seen the water depot, and you know where the concrete's going.
Yep.
And then if you come over where I'm at,
I'm focusing solely on
What
aluminum.
happened to my
power.
Well, I tried to switch to the jetpack, but apparently it didn't switch.
Well, I'm on my hover pack now.
Okay. I just gotta figure out how I'm getting all these materials up
Where'd
here.
you end up? Over here.
So this factory here, this is the steel ingot recipes, or steel ingot factory. I really like, this is one of my favorite builds. I really like the way that the machines came out.
Oh,
I don't know who's a noob. Me. I am the noob.
yeah, you gotta go inside.
Yep.
You gotta go inside and see it.
So we come down below. You'll see the lava pools that are helping run the factory. We're using lava to smelt the steel.
Seems economical to me.
And right here, we've got our elevator. Because this is the only way in to the factory. You can see our interesting machines that we've built.
I don't think OSHA approves of this.
Hey,
This looks like an electrocution hazard and a trip hazard both.
it is clearly marked on where you're allowed to walk and where you're not allowed to walk.
Yeah, but you know people never follow those instructions.
I thought
That
about.
looks like a trip hazard and an complete electrical hazard.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's going through a metal floor. Metal floor electrical.
yeah.
That's not a good combination.
How is that? Wait a second. Why is that doing that? That is not how that's supposed to be hooked up.
He never fixed it. He never did fix that.
No, I just had to remove that line. Everything else is fine because it was already hooked up to the rest of the grid. So there you go. That problem's solved.
Well, for now, it looks better.
But yeah, I like how we got our machines looking because, you know, Tundra has been helping me learn about decorating our machines to make them not look like the machine.
I love seeing how other people do this. I do not have that neuron or whatever. I can critique other people's builds, usually for the better, not always. But to come up with those ideas myself,
wait till we get to the last one because that was one that I had a lot of fun with Tundra building. All right.
Yeah.
So our very first factory is the next one we're going to. And yeah, honestly, it's really better to just walk to these factories right now, so that you can go inside and see. Now this factory actually has trucks and belts running to it because we wanted to see it running. Yeah, I really like how this thing came out. Didn't do any decorations on the machines in here.
Oh, this is nice.
This is iron ingots.
I like.
Tundra. That was something I wanted to point out. There is something wrong on the roof of the iron ingot factory with the vents.
Okay.
I think if you take a look at them, I think you'll see the issue.
What's wrong with them?
Both sides of the vents, they seem to be missing a piece. They don't. Each row of the vents don't have end pieces on one side of them, and it just looks odd.
Well, we'll get to it.
You're the one that built that, and that one's not a blueprint.
Yeah, the end pieces on a blueprint. It's just a couple of beams. It's not nothing complicated.
But then we come over here, BitViper. Oh,
Where did you?
Oh, I left the building. Sorry.
You moved in unexpected ways and disappeared.
It's my magic hands.
And now I'm stuck.
Stuck? How'd you
And
get
I
stuck?
tried to squeeze through a spot too small for me.
So, now, this factory, this has plans. So I want to talk about the outside of it first. Because the outside of it actually isn't finished.
I have to ask, is that functional or just looks?
It'll be functional when we're done with it.
In a way.
But it won't be supplying any water to the factory.
That's what the question was.
Yeah.
That'd be 100 times better if that was actually part of the function.
Not for copper. The pure copper ingot recipe is trash. But if you take a look up here at the top, I had a lot of fun with this. Decided to make the top of the roof here look like a heat sink.
Not bad. Did I post in your channel? I think I did last week. I did not. Shame on me.
Exactly. So instead of having a coffee cup in hand like me, you have a permanent clipboard in your hand, BitViper.
That sounds like an appropriate thing for me, yes.
You know, which is sad because, you know, the clipboard's more powerful than the coffee cup.
Some people might think
You see somebody walk around the floor with a clipboard and they just, you know, instantly go, that person's important.
Oh, I go, that person's
an asshole.
perfect.
So, we're gonna take the elevator, but we're gonna take it from the top.
Where did
Let's
you
take it
go?
from the top, boys.
We're going to the top of the.
I look away. You move while I'm not looking every single time.
Yeah, he's a weeping angel. He only moves when you're not looking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife would love that reference. All right, so we'll take our roof elevator. Notice we have a lot of floors. This is our newest floor. We had to build this last session because numbers weren't right. But Tundra helped me out with getting everything hooked up and making sure everything was good. I don't think...
Well,
Why is
I figured
that?
I'd help since I messed it up.
Why is that not connected?
Copper bus bars.
That turn those on?
Seems appropriate.
That went all the way around, right? No. Oh, it's still not getting power.
Yeah, there's a lot of power issues in some of these.
Not my fault.
Not yet, anyway.
Oops. That's
fair. That's fair.
That's not how I wanted to do that. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out later. Anyhow. So, you see this segmentation? This is done as a blueprint. You go downstairs, you just see a bunch more of exactly this.
Okay.
Although this is missing some floor pieces that need to be added in. So I take this back up to the roof. Wrong button.
I was gonna say that if you were trying to go up, you hit the wrong thing.
Then we go to my little Las Vegas looking building. and yes, I supplied roof access because otherwise this building would get really, really hot. So this is the ventilation.
Excuses. I'm right here above you.
Well, you got to come inside. This. Oh, he dove right down the hole.
No comment.
This is the Aluminum Ingot Factory. Decided to make it look a bit like a display case.
Yeah, okay. I might have considered making it look like the inside of a vault with racks of ingots.
Well, if you notice, if you go to each window, there's a belt there that's absolutely unnecessary, just to see the gold bars.
Nice. Okay, is that a functional belt or just a static belt?
It is. It's a functional belt. It is part
Nice.
of the. So once the deuterium starts getting used, that belt will move.
Nice.
So, and made everything deuterium in here. So that's why I was saying this thing would radiate heat like no other. And then you have the last factory. And I'll let you go over there and go with Tundra, because I'll let him do that one because it's his.
You do it. I'm busy.
Where is that? The big
Logistics.
tower over here.
Where's the power over where?
That's the big blue tower over here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to miss that one.
That's the Aluminum Factory.
Aluminum.
Oh!
Okay.
I am glad that he's enjoying the monster cookie. BB is enjoying the monster cookie that Casey made over the weekend. I'm kind of curious as to exactly how big of a cookie it is if it took her all weekend to make one cookie.
So one of them.
Hard stopping size, basically.
Hey, I'm just saying.
What we call a diabetic stream. And or nightmare, maybe.
Diabetes.
Diabetes.
I love that.
The cookitas diabetes.
Alright, so Sephanox, I know you don't have a whole lot left to do inside your factory other than placing your machines and getting your numbers done. So let's go ahead and get you your second factory to throw together.
Wait, what? Who determined that?
Hey?
This factory's gonna probably go through like 10 iterations of whatever the hell I want to do with it. Look, I'm already expanding lighting. This is getting ridiculous. All right, now you do need a new project. Okay.
Your next one will be directly related to the one that you just built, and you'll make the reinforced iron sheets.
Reinforced iron sheets. Where exactly? On top of that aminal that's right there. You said right next to it?
Well, I mean, pick a spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
just
the
if your input is related to another building, you want to try and move somewhere that isn't directly next to it.
Yeah, give it a little, maybe like on the other side of the Space Needle.
Okay.
Am I to assume that there's elevators inside the walls from these truck stations?
Yeah, the belts will be in there somewhere. I'm still working out the details.
Interesting.
If you can point to wherever you want me to start building next, I'll definitely just put some kind of framing there just to know where I'm going to build next.
Well, let's see. You're on that side, so kind of go catty corner. Go.
Your machine's up here.
Do yourself a 90-degree.
And up here. What did you do? I should know better than to ask. You got a whole framework around each machine.
Yep.
That is bananas. Actually, I think it's steel, but, well, probably aluminum, but...
Which is impressive. Which is impressive that he's building with aluminum when we don't have an aluminum factory yet.
No, you can't build with aluminum. Unless it's belts. Those are all steel beams and...
I need to post to you guys server what I built after sometime last week. I actually came up with I didn't come up with an idea, but I did the build for a decorative sometime last week. Let me go find the picture and post it in the Discord. You guys know that I don't do decorative, so...
No, you do industrial.
I do neat and organized, mostly.
Like I said, industrial. All right.
With little regard for... Where did I post it? Somewhere. With little
Don't forget to have a... that's a new
looks.
one. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar. Now with 10% more ingredients.
I'm actually having one right now.
That was my
Please
two.
take 10% more
That was my 2-hour notifications. Don't forget to have a Fix-It protein bar.
So, in the Satisfactory channel is now. I built this based on someone else's build. So the idea and the general build is someone else's. This is not the same as theirs, but the idea is theirs.
It's called
It's probably not even this. It's like it's probably not even theirs. It's probably like somebody else's.
Since this is going to be...
Everybody does iterations of it.
You were inspired, and you took that inspiration. You did some of your own.
Yeah.
Yep. And I would say it turned out pretty awesome.
I think I may wind up spending some time with a blueprinter today.
Same.
Yeah, let's see if I can show my stream this. Let's see. That needs to come over here for it to work. And do this. And then show that. There we go.
That's going to be a very small building.
Little image here.
Back here, you're like, please show your work.
Yeah, I have no idea what he's posting, chat. Not something I can show on stream right now. You'd have to go check the Discord.
It is a one. I think it's 1/4 of a foundation air conditioner unit. So like your central air cooler that sits outside your back door.
Okay. So the heat pump.
It has the louvers on the side. It has the fan on the top, and anyone that's ever seen a central cooling cooler, that's exactly what it is.
All right, so we don't need this anymore.
Okay. So we're back to gameplay, and then I can close that image. And over here.
So yeah, we'll have to put that reinforced plate factory a bit from the center.
Oh, that's right. Tundra, I did have one last question for you tonight.
So let's go build finally my concrete.
Looking at the copper, I'm double checking these truck stations. I'm really hoping I'm wrong, but for some reason, when I was looking at it earlier today, it felt like we had them backwards, and we got. But like I said, I could be wrong.
The truck stations are backwards. I don't think they have a.
Yeah,
direction.
well, we got the. I think we got the inputs going up the outputs.
You're the one that set it up. Unless you talk about very specifically what I did last time.
I'm not certain.
The 3 lines is the output, the arrow is the input. Or, sorry, the output is the arrow, and the input's the 3 lines. Yeah, there we go.
Output is the arrow. Okay.
Yeah. It's the little bluish green arrow.
And we should have more outputs than inputs. Okay, then this is set the way I wanted it.
Yeah, these are all correct on this sign.
Okay. So it's just we haven't named the truck stations and stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of truck stations to name.
I would just go be like ingot copper, copper ingot.
1, 2,
copper
3.
ingot output. Output 1, 2.
Yep. Alright, steel's down there, so building the spot where I was thinking should work. Because I was looking at building right here. Now, I don't know. Tundra's proven me wrong several times. But I don't know that this is going to be big enough for trucks to come in and out of.
What is?
The square when I'm looking at doing the steel beams facility.
Yeah, we tested this. The very beginning when I started building the grid, I built the block size and then put the truck stations on it. And you can fit up to 5 truck stations. It's a little bit tight, but you fit up to 5 of them in there.
Okay.
And yeah, there also is a possibility that some buildings will take up more than 1 block. Which is
Right.
fine.
Well, the steel beams is not going to take up more than 1 block. I'm building vertical, and I'm not using shards on it on purpose.
Yeah, because these buildings that go around the direct city center are going to be, they need to be tall.
Right.
They need to be really tall.
And so I figured 7 stories. And 7 stories is 2 walls per story. So, at least that was how I was picturing it.
Yep. So these was it going to be 3, 6, 12? The 12 spots around the space elevator have to be all tall factories.
Get my footprint in place. Building it out of steel because, well, it's a steel factory.
Yeah, well, that's the way to go.
And it's 7 stories plus the truck station. The truck station needs 4 walls high. So I need doors. We need doors.
Big old truck doors.
Automated gate or the roll-up gate? I think roll-up.
The roll-up gate. Yeah, the automatic gate's that tiny one. The roll-up gate's for trucks and trains.
Gotcha. All right.
Which the roll-up gate is actually part of a... It was part of a mod. The, I forget what it's called. It was like SS extensions or whatever the heck it was called. Of course, that one has like all kind of matter of roll-up gates. It's even got the roller on the backside, where the gate rolls up into.
Okay.
And what was really cool about that mod is you could set like the gate's stop height, so you could like have a half open gate or whatever. Just leave it there.
I'm over here wondering what else I can put in my factory so that I don't have to like go do the other job that DG wants me to do. What else can I add to this so I don't have to do all that other work?
well, I mean, you're gonna wind up doing another factory anyways. So
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot to, obviously, you could look at on the outside and go, okay, this would look better this way, that way.
we already did all that.
I'm sure you already mentioned this too, but we got to use the actual lights from the game, like the interior light and the power pole or the street pole, whatever.
Yes.
Try to use them sparingly. Those do take up a lot, and we're gonna have street lamps going along all the roads. So.
What's up, Captain Sagan? Welcome to the library. Yeah,
That's the only
don't
one.
like those.
You don't like what?
Well, I don't like them. I don't like those poles or lights stuff. I'm more fond of the of the big old billboards.
Yeah. But like I said, yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of street lamps along these roads and stuff. So it's like,
Actually, I'm making this even taller. Okay. I got an idea.
just a big old box, huh? Big old steel box.
Oh, I'm just getting the beginning of this laid out first.
Yeah, getting the height done.
Exactly. So this needs to be minimum of 3 high. We're gonna make it 4 high. Okay, so that's 4 high, and then we're gonna do 3 per floor. So that's first floor. There's second floor. Here's third floor. Three, fourth floor, fifth floor, sixth floor, seventh floor. All right, yeah, this should come with a pretty decent heights. Wait a minute. Did we want these interior buildings going around the, I got no problem deleting all this. Did we want these interior buildings being the stuff that's going to be feeding the Space Needle?
Sounds like a Tundra question.
Like one for nuclear pasta, one for the.
No, you never. That's the one thing that I never did get, how they designed the space elevator. It's like, why did you have inputs on it when once that's filled up, the thing doesn't take anymore, and then you got to clear the belts and.
Right.
And it always annoyed me. So it's just like I always hand delivered.
Okay. So we're gonna hand deliver. Oh dear God, we're gonna hand deliver 50,000.
Yeah. I mean, you could put a temporary belt on it or whatever, but
okay.
Yeah, it's just trying to set up a system where it's automated does not ever work.
But yeah, but
even
that's
with smart splitters, it just doesn't work.
But that's why I was asking if we. Because we're going to leave this thing running, our whole thing for loading that thing is going to be letting it run over a period of a week or two, in the case of nuclear pasta. Because we're only going to be producing 5. We're only going to be producing 5 per minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so make sure you have enough storage to hold all that.
Right. I was just thinking that we could already have it loading in. We could build skywalks to go from the factory to the Space Needle. So we might want to have those 4 finished products definitely being over here on the outskirts of the Space Needle.
Well, there's only a problem with that. What happens when you hit phase 5? Then all them skywalks are useless. except for the nuclear pasta.
Oh, true.
And you got to build more. Yeah, then you got 4 other factories that you have to put in there, and those are even more massive. So it's like, ugh.
Okay, well we'll do at least the nuclear pasta feeding into there.
Yeah, the nuclear pasta build. I want to rebuild the one from. I want to rebuild something similar from the dedicated server.
Okay.
that cursed build.
that was a cursed build, definitely.
Nuclear pasta, what the hell?
Yeah, it's delicious. It's warm. It always stays warm. You never have to reheat it.
Right.
And when you poop, delicious. It comes out green.
Nice. In about a month, you will develop cancer and die.
Or you'll gain superpowers, you know. Yeah. Is it worth the risk?
I've been bit by several insects, and I still don't have superpowers, so I don't.
What the hell?
But were they radioactive insects? See,
Look, I like to think everything's radioactive, so maybe yes, possibly.
actually, ever since the atomic bomb, most things all carry some tiny bit of radiation.
And there you go. No superpowers.
Which is what makes things like the like the Thomas Jefferson wines. If you get a hold of a bottle of it, because the wine was bottled and everything pre-atomic war, they don't have the radiation. And yes, it does wind up being one of the most expensive wines in the world. I think one bottle of Thomas Jefferson wine went for $15 million recently.
Jesus Christ. I think Tundra can afford that. He's pretty much a millionaire at this one.
Oh yeah, just I only use this setup because I want to look poor. I'm not actually poor.
Well, he lives in a trailer to save money. See, that's how people get rich, is by not spending money.
Right.
Yep.
And he owns the trailer park, so I mean, come on.
I wish.
He just doesn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
And he walks outside, you know, in overalls and a misfitted wife beater. And it's got stains on it.
Well, it's like some of them homeless people are actually quite rich. You come across those ones that look like they look like they don't have anything, but then they actually have like hundreds of thousands of dollars just because they're out there every single day.
Oh yeah,
begging for money.
Well, no, I saw the thing where a guy in Atlanta that does the whole when you stop at his intersection, he rushes out and washes the window of your car. You know,
Yeah.
But the guy's driving like a Lexus. Maybe that's what I should go do. I need to go wash windows.
Bro, it's a
in this heat,
man.
Cool. I would die. My size and my age, yeah. And seeing some young guy come over and wash your window, even though they've got that unfortunate appearance, is one thing. But seeing old guy with a white beard coming out to wash your window, yeah, that's a whole different experience.
That's what you got. I don't think that guy's faking it. I think he's actually in a bad spot.
Well, I see, but you guys are seeing it all wrong, man. You guys are seeing it like, you know, like every normal day you go out there and you do it, and obviously people are gonna think, hey, that guy's, you know, he's doing it because he needs it. But if you go out on Christmas, bro, and you make the big bucks, because now it's like Santa cleaning your window. And
Those are fun.
you gotta take those business opportunities and do something with them, man.
All right, I think that's got that part set. And yes, this may just be one really tall steel tower, but it hits that skyscraper look.
Well, just as long as you make it look good, not just a box.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a box skyscraper.
There is in this city. This city's neon, man.
I've seen plenty of them over in. Oh no, it'll get exterior lighting. That's for certain.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be going with unique builds. rather than just building fast.
Well, I'm not trying to build fast. I'm calculating how many floors I needed and everything. Because I'm trying to build tall.
Right.
But this gives the height.
You need neon, you need outside decoration.
Well, I'll have you stand outside of it and be a garden gnome.
I'll stand out there with my flipping sign. I'll just
right
out there in 100-degree heat, just dancing.
All right, so I decided to go with extra tall floors on this building, just so that I could achieve some heights on it. So it's 3 walls per floor rather than 2. 4 walls for the truck station area. So 4 walls high for where the truck stations are going to be, and then 3 walls high for the rest. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's the first floor. 1, 2, 3. Second floor. 1, 2, 3. Third floor. 1, 2, 3. Fourth floor. 1, 2, 3. Fifth floor. 6th floor. 7th floor and 8th floor. So that's 8 floors. Oh, I may have. Well, I'm keeping the top 3, anyways. That's fine.
Nah.
It'll just be an extra big floor.
Now, what you could do is what I've done with this aluminum plant is design a wall within the blueprint and then just stack the blueprint up. And go up the wall, up the outside wall.
Yeah, that requires time, effort, and experience and knowledge that I don't have.
We've done it a few times.
Show sent Unc alert for 440 joules. Damn.
What are these joules thing?
I don't know. Just say Unc alert for joules. Awesome, bro. And that's how you just divert yourself from any knowledge of
what
the hell joules are for.
I don't even know what that is.
No, I've been, recently there's been a couple streamers that I've heard, thank you for the joules. And I'm going, what are joules? What is this?
Yeah, it's like, it's not YouTube currency. Unless you specifically name it that, I guess.
Oh, is that maybe what's it called? A Streamlabs thing?
I mean...
Yeah, you've already changed yours. You changed it to Brocoin, so...
No, but there's joules too. I get Unc alert for 440 joules.
Did YouTube add a...
I don't know. I think they did, because sometimes when I go to streams, there's like gift, kind of like almost like what's that other?
Yeah, because Twitch does bits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe that's what they're talking about.
I don't know, but whatever.
It's a similar system, because this is like that's news to me.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen it, so I'm just curious because, like I said, I've heard
that's such a weird.
I don't know, man.
Such a weird thing.
Family jewels.
Oh, God, I hope they're not buying your family jewels. Vanessa's gonna get pissed.
It's my brother. It's okay. It's fine.
That makes it even worse.
At least your brother can make money, I guess.
Yeah. We come from the same family, Jules. So.
Oh, I see. He's just trying to keep it all in the family.
Yeah.
Poor Vanessa.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
Let's see what I got here.
Oh. All right, so we've got the height of the building. Now, lighting. Lighting's going to be interesting inside this building.
Did it on this one, too. Dang it.
Because we're gonna do the lighting with signs, because they don't use nearly as many resources as using the actual lighting that's in the game. The only
So
problem
what
is
you're telling-
that I can't put signs and put them flat against the ceiling.
Oops.
Vanessa said, using my
Like that?
toe to drive. Yo, maybe use your hands to drive? I don't think using your toe to drive would be a good idea.
You can-
She sounds very flexible.
I mean, no comment, but like, don't use your toe to drive.
My only concern is she doing her nails while she's doing that?
She might be.
You can put billboards on the roof, or signs on the roof, by the way.
You
Flat.
can.
Yeah, hold control when looking at the bottom side of foundation.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Same with the top side. If you're looking at the top side of a foundation, it'll put it on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how in the world you did the lava pools. So,
Yeah.
only on foundation, though. It doesn't work on the diagonal walls.
What do you mean, like?
Like over at the Pioneer Factory, where you have to put down walls to be able to get the signs to line up properly.
Yeah, it won't go down at that angle.
Okay.
Unless you put in a beam. Actually, I might work on walls though. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just looking at.
It works on the walls, the 4 meter and 8 meter,
Oh, okay.
the tilted.
Oh. So then I'd be able to do that over the Pioneer Factory without having to. It works on the walls, not on the foundation.
Not on the foundation yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's how I was doing those strips. Put down a wall, put down the lights, and then remove the wall.
Oh, yeah, this thing's gonna need a lot of. This thing's gonna need a lot of signs.
But so what I'm getting at is you're gonna make me design the walls for the outside of the building, huh?
No. I'm staring at it to go. How do I want to do this?
Because you know me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would definitely be like, you can't just leave it like that. You gotta do something.
Well, so okay, I do have a portion of this that I could use your help with.
Okay. Right now, or
No, not right now. But I wouldn't mind you being over here looking, and I can tell you what it is that I'm picturing. Because there's plenty of other work for me to do inside this thing prior to this.
Sure. How many machines are you going to do per floor?
4 machines per floor.
You want to do something around those, or?
Yes. Yeah.
Sure.
I actually wanted to take each constructor and build something around it that makes it look like the image of the steel beam. So basically that basically make the constructors each look like giant steel beams.
Be a very big steel beam.
I get that.
For sure.
But that was
up walls.
That was the stuff that I had. Oh, yeah, I see that now, BitViper. Yeah, that air conditioner unit looks amazing.
Yeah, I need to send over eventually I'll have to send over my my plan for the batteries.
And yes, that absolutely looks like a heat pump that you'd have outside of the house.
Joking the toe.
So what I'm thinking, I don't have electricity up there. Let's.
Can you tell me what it's built out of, though?
Stuff.
Accurate.
Yeah, I could probably look at it and go, oh, yeah, I know. That's the only bad thing about knowing all the different build pieces and how they can be used is when you look at somebody else's build that looks amazing and you're just like, okay, it's built out of this, and this, and it's placed that way and that way. But there are some out there that I have that are like complete vanilla builds that it's impossible. You would have to look at it with the F key, the dismantle key, to be able to know what the hell.
All right.
That
And
took me a
then
bit to figure out what they'd done for this to build theirs,
so
it took me a little more to figure out how to more or less duplicate it. But it turned out a lot better than I expected.
and chat, y'all already know how this works. I have a vision, and I pitch the vision to Tundra, and Tundra makes the vision happen.
Yeah. I'm slowly getting you to the point where you'd be like, okay, I can easily do that.
Which is why his aluminum factory is taking 7 streams to build now.
Something like that.
So, are you over here? I don't know if you're over here.
But you didn't say you were ready yet, so I was just doing what I'm doing.
I'm ready for me to kind of tell you what I'm picturing here at the top of this thing.
Okay. I just had to fix my damn floor holes because I put the floor holes for 1 meter and the floor is 2 meter, and well, you know how that goes.
Oh yes.
Oh, look at this tall building! Heck yeah!
See, I'm following the rules.
Wow.
So, what I want to do is I want to take the top 4 walls because is it the top floor? Hold on. Let me count again. Now I lost all my math.
It is 28 walls tall.
Right. And so we need 378 and 376. And they're 15. So it was 376 divided by 15. Came out to 26. And then 26 divided by 4 came out to 6.5. So that's 7 floors. Each floor was 3, except for the bottom one. The bottom one is supposed to be 4 floors. So we count from the 5th wall up. So it's 1, 2, 3. There's the first floor. 1, 2, 3. There's the second floor. 1, 2, 3. There's the third floor. 1, 2, 3. There's the third floor? Damn it. I lost my count. Okay. 1, 2, 3 at first floor. 1, 2, 3 second floor. 1, 2, 3 third floor. 1, 2, 3 third floor. 1, 2, 3 fourth floor. 1, 2, 3 fifth floor. 1, 2, 3 sixth floor. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'm short 2 walls on this. Because the top floor I wanted 4 tall. It's going to be insane when I do the logistics. It's going to be a whole lot of merging stuff together because I'm building this massive building to make 376 steel beams a minute.
You could make it even taller as well. Just add like a 1 wall high logistics floor underneath each.
Oh yeah,
add
true.
even taller.
I'm losing my power.
You need to power up the other side.
No, and what I'm putting down, this is just the basics for the building. So that I had, this is where the building's at. Now, we can build up above this, or we can use the top 4 walls. Either way is good for me. So, like I said, I want to do the steel beam thing that makes the structures look like steel beams. But then the top of this, the building needs to look a little bit like a T. And basically have a giant steel beam sitting on top of it. That's what I'm picturing. And the steel and the steel beam needs to be 4 walls tall. I don't know how to make that happen, but that's the imagery I have in my head on this build. I could have easily built this thing with, a short squat building that just looked like a steel beam. But I'm in the city center, so it needs to be tall. So I'm kind of thinking add the steel beam on top of this. But I'm hoping at Tundra's input to go, what would work best? But yeah, no, there's going to be plenty of cyberpunk exterior lighting on this and all that kind of stuff. I'm probably going to use the same signs from the steel ingot facility. That way it's still using that same asset. For exterior lighting. And what's really sad is that even after adding, even if we put something that's 4 walls high on top of this, that looks like the steel beam, it's still not going to be as tall as that aluminum factory. I tried going pretty extreme with the height as much as I could. Other than going 1 machine per floor. That'll be 27 floors. And doing that, I'd be going insane trying to run the logistics. Well, I mean, the logistics would be easy-ish. Since you can put mergers on the lips now?
What you do is you would build part of the floor into a blueprint and then just stack the blueprints up to, not have to place everything by hand.
Yeah. So, but that gives you the thing that I wanted you to think about. Not something I want you to do right now. Just, hey, John, how are you? Oh, thank you so much for being a brew taster for 11 months. Wow, 11 months. That is amazing.
Almost a year.
Hard to believe I've had memberships for that long already. Yeah, and we will set up signs down there at the at those little roadways that go down to our ingots area, because we are definitely lovingly calling that smelter row.
Smelter row. I love it.
Yep.
God, I feel like we need to be building off in one direction or another for all the plates and wires and everything. And then coming back to the center for I'm not sure I like this placement. It was the easiest accessible spot to say, all right, this is going to be the city square I'm building this in, but alright, so I do have a thing that I think I need Tundra to do. Because, you know, he's the roadcraft master.
I'm almost done with that game, by the way.
Nice.
I'm on the last map on the Reclaim DLC, so the second DLC they came out with.
I think we can go ahead and wipe out the... I think we can finally just go ahead and wipe out the biofuel generators. But I think we need to expand out here on the east side with our city blocks and everything. Have the... I mean, hear me on this. Have the interior of the city being more for like where we're making the computers and the high-speed connectors and that kind of stuff. Rather than having the inner area here, because the inner area making steel beams just feels weak. You know, it's just making a tiny bit of steel beams. It doesn't feel like it belongs like in the center of the city where we're gonna have the big things being made.
Well, that's the problem though, is that a lot of them big things only need a couple of machines, so it's like
True.
It's like it's hard to be like, okay, well we'll put, you know, freaking what are they called? It's supercomputers here, and it's just like, okay, now it's like 2 stories tall. It's like, that feels out of place.
Right, and so then you just wind up building a building that's super tall for no reason other than being tall.
For no reason other than being tall. At least with your steel beams, you're just like, yeah, this is tall because I need a lot of machines.
Yeah. I mean, I counted out the machines. I've gone, okay, this is how this is gonna play out. But no, I'd much rather you continue working on the aluminum, because I'm gonna be excited the day that I get to tell my chat GPT for my, you know, descriptions. You know, Tundra finished the aluminum factory. Oh my god!
Yeah, it's gonna freaking snow. I wish it would.
Oh yeah, I'm dreading my electrical bill, especially with my current situation, because we have a heat dome settling on us for the next 2 weeks. That's going to keep us consistently at the hottest part of the day. It's going to keep us consistently around 112 degrees. Yeah. Oh yeah. And when they showed the heat dome, you know, I was like, oh, look at that. You have it in layers. And my county is sitting in that dark red section right in the center of it. Yay!
That's the way it goes.
Yeah, I've been dreading my bill for a while now. Been like $600, $700.
Jeez. Mine hasn't been that bad.
Yeah, I mean we went solar, but like it takes forever to just like get in the grid. Like right now we're still off the grid. Everything's plugged in. I have all my batteries and all of my panels and everything. It's just it takes forever for like permitting and all this other stuff. So hopefully here soon we're on the grid and my bill should be 200 and something for at least a year.
Yeah. So you know, Chad, I'm trying to picture
Are they
what
gonna
I
pay you for?
go ahead.
Okay.
Pay them for feeding back into the network. Yeah, so I'm looking at how do I want that thing to look? Oh, I need to keep in mind how big the floor is. And I need to leave enough room for logistics. You know?
Yeah, no.
Tundra, you might have had a point. I might need to do that extra hidden floor per floor for logistics. But it's still going to be passing through all the other floors. So, I mean, by the time I'm done, I'm going to have so many lift holes and whatnot running down through this building. Which also means that when I try building... Oh. That makes me sad.
What's that?
Oh, trying to make the constructor look like a steel beam is going to take up a lot of space that I'm probably going to need for logistics. But yeah, no, right now this building actually looks like one of the major buildings in Charlotte. Hey, it's not all steel, but I know this building. I've seen it many, many times.
You guys didn't hear that, did you?
Yes.
Yes, we're.
By just slamming the toilet seat for no freaking reason.
I thought somebody got shot. Holy crap, that was loud.
Also happened? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna go out there and figure that one out.
Just like, I'm just gonna stay in here.
So
stay in here, stay with that.
So we now know that Sephanox was the guy that had the bomb squad called on him in Home Depot.
What? No.
Oh, you don't know about that story, Sephanox?
No. What?
Yeah. Yeah. Dude had the bomb squad called on him because he told an employee, going, "You might not want to come in here because I'm about to blow this up."
Oh wow. That's hilarious.
That's funny.
Oh, and hey, Granite, what's going on, buddy? And not to repeat myself, but I did tell this joke earlier in the stream. But now that I got all y'all here, I'm gonna go ahead and tell this joke now because I really liked it. It made me laugh. Buddy of mine posted this, and I just went, "Oh yeah, that's amazing." And so it is very short. It says, so I decided to embrace my inner child today. And you know what? That little shit bit me.
We need a laugh track.
I know.
Where's my laugh track? I have.
Well, I mean, I got a good laugh from you from the first time I said it. You know.
Because it's real. I think I said something to the effect. That's why I keep his ass in the closet or something like that.
So, all right. How many foundation floors do I get here? That's not something I counted. I just built
1 floor or 1 meter floor.
Yeah. I'm gonna do 1 meter floor.
And three walls per. Is that what you said?
Yeah, 3 walls per floor.
Okay. So, that'll work.
Do the thing that you're supposed to be doing, dude.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
It's not doing the thing.
Okay, so it's a 6x6 grid.
That could work.
4 machines per floor.
Nothing grounded.
Except for the top floor, because top floor will just be 2 machines. With 1 severely underclocked. It'll be underclocked to like 0.06 to meet the numbers. I looked at other ways to try to do the numbers on the clocking of the machines, and I was like, no, I'm just going to take 1 machine, and I'm just going to severely underclock it. Because trying to do the math any other way was too much. BitViper's been muted for a while.
Yeah, he's gone.
He skipped town.
I think it might
Like,
have
I'm
been
outta here.
that inner child joke.
Blank. I don't have Chaos with me tonight, Grant. I've got Sephanox and Tundra, and I've also got BitViper from Nerd Garage. However, he's not in voice right now. Well, I mean, he shows in voice on Discord, but...
Let me know what you think about this.
Oh, alright. Let me go find where you're at.
As a blueprinter.
Oh, alright. Let me just fall. Oh, okay. That's for the top floor to make it look like a steel beam?
No, that's for your outer wall.
Hmm.
I think since it is like steel beam, I was like, go vertical striping.
Oh, definitely.
For the lighting. And then we got this extra beam here, just add a bit of color. And then we got some road barriers in there. We've got the steel wall and then the frame wall on top of that, kind of giving it a little bit of depth.
Give it a little bit of texture, yeah. Oh no, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, and this blueprint, it's easy to stack on top of itself. You just have to nudge it. You'll have to nudge it in place. Or be sideways. Should be only a single nudge.
What a pain in the ass. I can't zoop.
Once you get
I can't zoop it.
You can't zoop blueprints, period.
That's something they need to add in.
Well, to get around to modding the server.
There is a mod already that allows you to zoop blueprints.
That would probably crash the server, though.
Looking at this, I do have one small
Yeah,
thing.
go ahead. This is
I'd like
yours.
to- I just don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think I can do it the way that I'm wanting to with the way this looks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This side over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right here.
You have to count in your head.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think he can hear us right now. I think he's ignoring.
He's over there.
3.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
12, 11, 12.
Oh.
I
So
can hear you. I'm ignoring you.
this side right here,
We
Tundra.
can hear you. We're not ignoring you very much.
Yeah.
I'm thinking
Okay, I'm doing my best to annoy you.
I'm thinking that it should have signs down this side.
Oh, so the way this blueprint works is this blueprint's meant to be pushed inside, pushed to the next level.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
when you put them together, it'll do that. So
Okay, you didn't tell me that earlier, so
yeah.
All right, so this is intended for this beam here to overlap this edge, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so this'll be here. And then this will be here, and then of course the lighting on the left side will then copy over.
Right. Okay. Okay.
It's built in a way so that you don't have overlapping parts.
Right. No, I got that. I just didn't know that's how you build it. So
Save this. The cool thing is once you get one floor set,
now I have a whole bunch of. So now I got a whole bunch of stuff to delete.
yeah. I figured I'd help you out there because yours is looking a little bland.
Well, I mean, I was just getting the beginnings of it set. I hadn't gotten around to decoration or anything like that.
Right, but if you do it early enough,
Yeah, well, I was trying to get the heights. That was the thing. I was trying to get measurement
Right.
for heights.
but you told me you weren't gonna do anything for the outside.
No, I said I was this thing was gonna be decorated with lights and everything.
Yeah.
Although what you have looks a whole hell of a lot better than what I had imagined. So, I'm not gonna complain. And you go ahead.
There, that's kind of what it looked like.
Complain.
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set.
Now, how do you do the middle wall? And then you're gonna have two foundations overlapping each other.
Two foundation. Oh, those can be deleted on the corners. But then when you go to do the inside floors, you can just drag the flooring down.
But yeah, that gives the exterior some flesh, definitely. What about the space in between the two doors?
It's only build a short blueprint, I think.
Will it be a short blueprint, or would it be better to just go ahead and just do it manually?
Ugh.
Well, because I'm looking at the edges over here. We're going to want a beam that comes over top of the door. Otherwise, we've got stuff that just kind of ends in a weird way.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we'll just take this, take that off.
Wait a minute.
Do that, take this. Oh, yeah.
That's why I was asking if it'd be easier to just do it manually.
No, I think I messed up your floor.
Oh.
Reload this blueprint. Yeah.
Well, Oh, you did mess it up, because the math on the way that I did the walls on here, the truck stations are supposed to be 4 walls high. So
Yeah. Fixing it. It's funny, is this is not even that complicated of a wall.
Oh, sorry, Grant. Let me see. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Grant. Still a little stressed with the job hunt thing, and then I've been unfortunately reading lots of articles that have been a little disheartening about the job hunt. And there's a lot of stuff out there now. I mean, heck, Facebook and a few of those others that like to stalk you have already started presenting me with job hunting things, and it recently threw out the whole job hunting AI, where it'll automatically customize your resume, and it applies to over 100 jobs a week automatically without your input. And I'm sitting going, wait a minute. No, don't do that. How do I know that you're not applying to the same job 100 times?
Okay. This one, 2.
Then all of a sudden, you turn into the little kid that's going, hey, mom, hey, mom, what do you want? Hi. So yeah, the trucks that are supposed to be 4 walls high. Oh, yeah, I know. Thankfully, I've got some people in my network that are going to work towards trying to help me. Which is going to be massive. You know what I think it is? I think Tundra's bored with his aluminum build. He's just more interested in all the interesting things we come up with.
I'm not bored with it. Not at all.
Either that or he just likes showing off. Which I don't mind. Because again, like I said earlier, I come up with the idea. Tundra takes my idea and turns it into reality.
Must be nice.
Oh yeah, it's nice. What's that?
What? Having Tundra turn my idea into
Yeah,
reality?
yeah, basically.
I've seen what you started building over there. I'm just like, you know what? He's got a hell of a good start already.
Yeah. You got the skills already there.
Are you talking about me? Or?
Yes. I'm talking about you.
What?
No, the other robot that's in the
Oh, Felix, where are you, bro?
the other one that abandoned you.
Oh wait.
Dragon.
No. It's
Whoever's in charge.
yeah. What's up?
This corner here, across from my concrete factory, that's part of the current water acquirement facility. Can I use the rest of that corner to put my water stuff in?
Hold on. Let me come over and see what you're talking about. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. So, give me a second, because I decided to fly a route that didn't have electricity. Oh, yeah, you want to use this area to do your water? As long as your water is lifted up high enough and looks good for a it needs to go over the road.
That was the next question: is can I go over the road, or can I go under the road embedded in the concrete?
Under the road would potentially create issues for the trucks. Because
Putting the road underneath the water.
he's looking at putting the pipes underneath the water, right underneath the road.
Okay.
But that
What underneath what road?
the one next to the water plant.
Between the water plant and where my concrete is.
Yeah, the only place you can't go is west, because that way we have room for train expansion.
Okay. Well,
Hey.
that was the next place I was going to ask about, would be over there, but I figured that this place here is already being used for water. If I can use that, then
Yeah, no,
it seems to make sense to me.
Yeah, you can absolutely use this entire pool for water. No worries there.
Okay. And so I can go over the road, just have to make it look neat, which is, yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I should mention, do not fall in the water west of the road.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Will I
that's
grow
not-
new arms or something?
That's not water.
It's the death zone.
It's not water. You will not float. You will fall through the map.
Yeah.
We're right on the edge of the map there.
Oh. Okay, so the edge of the road is the edge of the void, I take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rest of it looks like water, but it's a facade apparently.
Okay, good to know.
So yeah, do not fly out there unless you got foundations to help you.
Good to know.
'Cause there'd be
Thanks for
no
putting up
stopping it.
signs.
Well, that's what the road is for. The road is meant to be the barrier.
Not much of a barrier when I can fly over it.
So,
That's not for you.
but personally, visually, I think I like the idea of seeing the pipes doing a bridge up and over the road.
Yep, my thought would be using the small frame what are they called? Towers or whatever, beams.
Yeah.
The small frame pillars. These here.
Yeah. Yeah, and then run the pipes inside of them.
Yeah. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the small pipes, it'd be the big ones, but you get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now that I got the bottom floor set.
There's a problem.
Huh?
All right, SNY. Have a good stream. And if you're still streaming when I'm done, I'll come over there.
Oh, SNY came and visited you? Nice.
Yep.
Fine, fine, SNY. I see how it is.
Well, see, I'm playing with her on Tuesday.
But you know what's really cool though?
She doesn't come over and show. She doesn't come over and show DDG any love. I see how it is.
Yeah, you remember how annoying it was to put the walls together for the copper?
Okay, so
yes.
I need 20.
Yeah, it's no longer like that.
Oh.
For your building here specifically.
Oh, okay.
This one, all you gotta do is make sure you're in blueprint mode and aim to the wall below it, and it immediately snaps into place, and you just spam them down.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Now that I got the bottom floor set, or the floor below it set, it's just...
Well, I'll just go ahead and let you take care of the rest of that.
But you gotta delete all the walls, man.
I can do that.
There's too many walls.
It is a lot of walls.
Yeah, doesn't it look fantastic, though? Oh, I love it.
Oh, it does.
Now that's a neon building. Make sure you put your filter on so you don't accidentally delete something else.
Oh, yeah, no, the filter's already turned on.
Okay. So I just see you randomly selecting walls. I'm like, you're going to end up deleting somebody else's factory by accident.
Who said it was by accident?
Damn.
I mean, KT already said that Sephanox's, factory was not satisfactory, so it needed to be torn down and done again.
Well, who said that my factory was not satisfactory?
Kitesy.
Gonna go kick the butt.
Who's that?
Casey.
Oh, he doesn't know who KT is? Oh, goodness.
No, I don't.
KT, your stardom has not expanded to the West Coast yet.
Oh, it's because when I looked at his YouTube channel in sub, by the way, but I saw Nerd Garage, so obviously,
you build stuff right in my face while I'm trying to delete.
Kind of like with Tundra, with Tundra, I didn't know his name was Tundra. I always knew him as Whitestone Industries. So.
Yeah, it's too long though.
It's funny because when he and I first met, 2 years ago? I think it's been 2 years now, Tundra?
Somewhere around there.
Oh, Discord told us the other day. But, the first time that he, joined in my chat, when he joined in, it said Thunderwolf, not Whitestone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, it was Whitestone.
Was it?
Yeah. It was about 2 weeks ago. I actually looked at the video again.
Okay.
Or the stream anyway. Let's get it going. Yeah, I've always been Whitestone on YouTube.
Looks like a shop you have there in the Netherlands. Was that design? Oh, it's a really big library.
Yeah. See how fast I'm putting these walls down?
I do.
It just goes.
Sounds like definitely has some foundations to delete.
Yeah, there'll be the corners will overlap. I have to delete the corners. Oh, and I'm out of plate. It is filling quite fast though.
Oh, dang.
Oh, God, dying.
BitViper's going, who the hell used all the iron plates?
Yeah, it's like every time 40 gets in there, I take them all. Because it's 40 plate per wall segment.
I'm not using plates yet. I'm using all the rolls of copper, whatever those are called.
Copper wire?
Yeah, the copper sheet.
Copper
The
sheets.
Pipe.
Oh,
Pipes.
yeah, because he's doing the pipes.
Well, the water pumps at the moment. But
Copper sheet only has one uploader on it right now. If you want more, you'll have to go over to the temporary factory.
Yeah,
Which
I
means-
think I was gonna actually eat the. Sorry, I was talking chat.
Just get in one of the trucks that are on this little temporary roadway, and just if it's going to the north,
Yep.
just hop in one of the trucks. It'll take you over there.
That how you teleport with it.
Yeah, it will. It will take you with it.
Hold on, let me get out of the way. Sorry.
Is this the last floor, or?
So that looks great, but I wanted to have the top make this thing look like a T. So the top, so the top of the building looked like, well, it's just a big steel beam.
Let's see. How many floors do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th floor here.
Oh, well, we still need one more floor then.
So what you're saying is you want this to tee outwards over the sidewalk, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got side all around me.
Yeah. So you want like
I'm trying to look at the east-west sidewalk.
yeah. So you want like
I've done
that.
it.
Not that I'm going to be using that space. It's a building design.
Okay. So then we go. How many walls out?
I don't know.
Just one, or?
That's where I was needing your thoughts. That's where I was needing you to kind of give me a thought of what to do to.
Yeah.
This actually works beautifully. This will give me the 21 pipes I need. Ah, crap.
21 pipes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm going to need more space in this.
Well, you got vertical space.
For water.
That doesn't help replacing water pumps.
Yeah.
Wow. You have space on the other side of your factory for water pumps.
Yeah.
Yep, gonna need it.
So bring in water from both sides.
There you
Gonna
go.
need it.
Split it in half and.
Because I got room for 21 pumps here, for 21 pipes, but it's 2 pumps per pipe.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
So
Right.
yeah, do it on either side of the building.
Yeah, you can only go one out because you don't want to be cutting off the height of the note building next to you. So you can only extend your T out one, unfortunately.
Sephanox.
See what?
Wrong building. I'm talking about the steel plant.
Yeah,
No,
we're
steel beams.
we're
Okay, not me.
Yeah, Sephanox thought I gave him a complicated build. I knew that when I told BitViper, going, yeah, we're going to need 10,000 concrete a minute.
Speaking of which, there. Get my cup here so I have something to drink while I'm working.
But then, Tundra, it's going to be your job to actually get the limestone coming in here to get that thing going. Because we're all going to need that concrete.
Well, there's limestone nodes nearby. Just pull a belt over.
I don't think it's going to give enough.
I don't know how much limestone he needs.
12,000?
15,000.
Yeah,
15,000 limestone.
15,000, so how many miners is that? That's a lot.
One or two.
Just a few. These are all pure nodes, though, so...
Yeah, but even as a pure node, the most we can pull out of it is 780 currently.
Yeah, 780, yeah.
So, 12,500 divided by 780.
I thought it was 15,000 limestone.
No, 15,000 limestone.
Oh, 15,000.
12.5 is water.
15,000 divided by 780. That is 20 machines. That is 20 miners.
It's a lot of miners. Isn't it?
Good luck.
Yeah, I get in trouble for that.
Did you get parental permission?
Yeah.
Yeah, they yearn for the mines.
Yeah, I think 2 walls out. 1 wall out looks dinky.
You can't do 2 walls out, though. Not on that side.
Why not?
Well, because if this building ends up being as tall or taller, you end up cutting into the next block over. You only got one. We only got one space separating the 2 buildings.
Well then, I guess that's where the screw factory's going.
Well, the screw factory, I was thinking you could make that like one of the tallest buildings around for sure. Because we don't need.
No, what I'm saying is that we could make that we could make that the screw factory. Because that means the buildings will connect to each other. And the steel beams will come into the screw factory from the top.
8 and 3, 11.
You know,
So we've got.
You know what I'm saying, Tundra?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't like it, but
I'd rather not.
Logistics-wise, it makes sense.
Yeah, but then you don't have trucks.
True. Well, we do. We have trucks bringing in beams, and then we have them exporting screws.
Alright, so you will have to, let's see.
And we'll have to export. We'll have to export a few beams to go make the encased, but
yeah, I mean, we would definitely want to just separate everything as much as possible.
sure. Or here's an interesting question:
Oops.
do we need a building on that corner?
That's true. If you want to design a park, like a plaza,
Yeah.
you could, or that could be one of the gas stations, whichever. I think we'll definitely have some of that kind of stuff going on.
Gas station.
Sure.
Gas station would not be a bad idea right there. Actually, no, I like that. Make that a gas station, which means it won't be very tall. It'll have the drones. Oh, yeah. So that more specifically, BitViper knows. Fuel is going to be delivered by drone, and there's going to be gas stations dotted around the city.
Yep. Like a proper city. So I think it'll be a lot of fun.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that spot there as a gas station, which means we can come out one more wall.
Yeah. Then you can, yeah, sure.
Because right now, just the one wall, it just looks dinky.
And dingy is not good. So I've heard. I'm not sure.
So you've heard.
So I've heard something about the dinghies.
You're right. I did pick up all the walls. And yeah, I could empty my pockets, but the steel's already full. And sadly, I've got some in my pocket that I'd love to go throw into the grinder, but
why can't you do that?
Oh wait, that's right. We got a spot right here.
Yeah, it's like you got a big old storage box with a sink.
Yay. I can get rid of this stuff. Put these in the bottom row here.
No, there's a little bit of manual labor to be done around your doors and on these corners, but
yeah, I assumed.
For the most part, that's there. How many walls do you plan on going outwards from the side?
Give me a second. I'm working on getting my pocket emptied.
My brother's just sending a bunch of jewels. I don't even know what the jewels are for, bro, but I love it. Thank you.
Can you convert the jewels back into money? Or?
Are you dual streaming or?
Oh, you know what? You're right. I am dual streaming.
What?
I'm dual streaming.
Well, what does that mean?
I'm streaming on 2 platforms at the same time.
Are you?
YouTube and Twitch. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Stream that.
So the jewels are probably a new currency on Twitch then.
They have to be.
Yeah, I think one more wall out.
What, 3?
Yeah. Well, because I want this building to look massive, you know?
I mean, it does. Already. Looking pretty. That's definitely a freaking... with all that red going on, that's crazy. I love it. Looks fantastic at night.
does it fit what you were wanting? Because a good chunk of this is what did Tundra want this to look like? Oh yeah, and I am at the point now that my computer can no longer generate the sites.
Yeah, it's just a server thing, unfortunately. It'll probably be fixed the next time you log in. As it often does.
Unless these red signs that are going up the Oh, those aren't signs.
Tundra, or at least I assume Tundra? Are these
What?
roads blueprints, or are these just hand done?
They're hand done. Then the reason is because blueprints
Oi!
do take up.
Oi!
They do take.
Oi!
What?
You alright?
I flew off the edge of the world and just barely managed to creep back into the range of power thing.
You were given the warning.
Mm-hmm.
But he said the far side of the road. I wasn't off the far side of the road yet.
Well, the road is on the border, so.
Yo, what is this massive thing right next to my freaking face? Like, what? Why?
So, Tundra, you said these are handmade, right?
What?
Yeah.
The aluminum
Okay.
factory? It's been there for a while.
Is this like T for Tundra or what?
No.
No, he wanted a Teen Titans building.
Oh my god.
This is what's going to be making the steel beams.
Alright, well, I'm pretty much done with mine. I think I've done it as much as I possibly could.
Cool. That means I can give you
Without-
your. That means I can give you
without
your next
breaking the
factory.
You have exhausted your
I
building
once it started
capabilities.
Glitching, I'm like, alright, I'm done.
Glitching.
Once my game started like stopping a little bit, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Have
Was
you
it because
double?
this place?
Have you double checked your machines and made sure that you are making exactly 746.5 per minute?
How do I know that? I don't even know how to do that.
So, well, you inspect the machine. How much is each machine making?
Okay, let me check. Ah!
All of a sudden, he's going to find out he's going to have to make his pagoda a whole lot taller.
Don't tell me with a good time. Alright. So I just look at each machine and see how much it's making?
Yeah. So take your first machine.
Okay.
I'm assuming the rest of your machines are programmed the same as the first machine.
They are.
Okay. So how much is that first machine making?
This first machine is making 3 irons, 50 per minute.
Okay, 50 per minute. And you have how many machines?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ooh,
Not
maybe
that
I
bad.
can do it.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Oh.
Sorry, Sephanox, I couldn't hear you over BitViper. How many machines?
24, 24.
That's 1,200.
You have to underclock a little bit.
Yeah, so you're gonna need to take several of your machines and underclock.
Okay.
You need to get this down to 746.5.
Just say 747. Pretty easy math.
I wish there was a way of like knowing through like maybe hooking all of them up to something that can count everything as production goes through.
Well, you got 50 per minute per machine, right?
Not all of them actually, because some of them are not overclocked. You
Well,
did
then
overclock some of
then
them.
that means the math that I just gave you is wrong.
Completely wrong, like very wrong. I think you only overclocked these first one. Okay, that's overclocked. That's overclocked. Yep, so I'm assuming that all of these are overclocked, but let me double check. Okay, yeah, all of these are overclocked.
Yeah, because once you're on the overclock one machine and you middle click it, it saves those settings and it'll pull the shards from the depot. So.
Right. I think what happened is when I built it, I did the try smelter or whatever. Then I overclocked them, and then everything else is not overclocked. So it's only the first floor that's overclocked. Everything else is making 20 per minute. And that would be 3, 6.
All right, hold on. So the first floor has how many machines?
9. 9
Okay.
machines.
So we got 50 times 9. Plus. All right, now what is the total number of machines that are making 20?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15.
At 20.
That puts us at 750. That's... Because I'm producing so many extra iron ingots, I don't think he's going to have to adjust anything, Tundra. Because we ramped up the amount of iron ingots being made. So at 750, he needs 746.5, 750. I think we're good there with that little 3.5 variance.
Yeah. It'd be a tolerance for a lot of stuff, so.
So you're telling me on my first build, I got my numbers straight on the money?
No, they're not straight on the money, but they're within tolerance.
Yeah, they're within tolerance.
That deserves a pee break. I'm going to take my government allowed break.
Yeah, you get 5 seconds. That's
Yeah.
fix it.
Oh, no. Fix it allows a 15-second break.
15 seconds.
No, the breaks are 5 seconds. They say they call them micro breaks.
Higher micro breaks are 5 seconds.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Better run.
I'll be back and get ready for my next build.
I think the next one I want to hand him is copper wire. That one's got a bigger number on it, so it'll have him. We only need 1,000 copper powder per minute.
Only. You know how much copper ingots that is? Yeah, it only goes for nuclear pasta.
Oh, 30 ingots to make 5 copper powder.
Yeah. Yeah, the output of copper powder is 1,000 a minute, and the input is 6,000. So that's why it's so insane for copper ingots.
Oh, I like that challenge. I don't know if I want to let you do that one, Tundra, because I'm sitting there going, that's some fun numbers to play with.
What's that?
Getting the copper powder going. That's that one's an intense build, because I'm thinking about how many truck stations we're gonna have to have.
That one, so that's one of those situations as well where we go, okay, let's find a spot that we can take up 2 blocks in.
Yeah,
so that you can have enough space for all the truck stations.
Because that is a lot of copper ingots that have to be delivered. And that's gonna be one of the spots we're gonna wind up with traffic jams.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to build it on the main road.
Yeah.
Build off the south side, so we're gonna have a lot of traffic coming up from the west.
Absolutely.
So you do either east side. Oh well, yeah, do south side for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Because there's a lot more expansion that can be done that way.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have him copper wire for the next build.
That's a big build, isn't it?
It is
Yeah.
4,600. 4,600
Yep, 20
copper wire.
2560 to cable, 125 to this. I picked the super state computer. 150 to the classic battery. 570 because we're doing the steel rotor recipe.
Yeah.
And then 1200 for the stators.
So
That's actually really cool. I like that. I like being able to hover over that in the modeler.
right,
And being able to see not only the output number in total,
but where is it
being able to
going?
see, how much of each. So nice. And I don't have to look through the massive web that is Satisfactory Calculator.
But now I will say this: I am so excited and happy to have Sephanox and BitViper joining us, because it makes some of this factory build, some of the city build, go so much faster. Having the 2 extra builders with us.
Sure.
Aww.
And we get more variations in style too.
We do. All right, you ready, Sephanox?
Yeah, was that 5 seconds? Pretty sure it was.
You've used up all your breaks for the month.
Well, and you lost your pay raise, and they're actually giving you a pay cut because you took 25 seconds.
Yo, I quit.
You can't quit. You're in a contract.
Yeah.
A contract, excuse me?
Yeah.
There better be some actual money on this.
You get paid in experience.
Your next job is going to be copper wire.
Copper wire. All right.
Now, copper wire is going to be interesting because it needs multiple outputs.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Well, no, there's a lot of different factories that the wire is going to go to. So you're going to need a separate truck station, export truck station, for...
No, you don't.
Come on now, work with me here. I was trying to make it a little extra complicated. Come on.
Look, I'll agree to ignore him for right now. Go.
So there was 4 different factories that needed the copper wire?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right, Tundra?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 factories. So that would be 5 export truck stations.
Okay. That's doable.
And you'll need... How much does he need imported?
What's that?
How many ingots does he need?
We'll call it 2303.
2303. So 2303. Doing easy math. Each one's 780. 780 times 3. You could probably get away with 3 import stations. I'd recommend 4.
You're saying 5 export, 3 import?
Yep.
Bro, you're gonna make me write shit down? Hold on. I don't even have a pencil. Okay, 5 export, 3 import. Oh,
And
the
then-
other way around.
And then look at the wall. No, you got it right. The import is smaller than the export.
5 in, 3 out. 5 in, 3 out. 5 in, 3 out.
No, other way around. 3 in. 5
3
out.
In, 3 in, 5 out. Yo, this is gonna make me open up a freaking notepad and everything. Hold on.
But you knew what you signed up for.
I didn't know there was gonna be a notepad and everything. 3 out.
All right, and then you look at the wall, you'll see the little picture of the copper wire, and that'll tell you how much copper wire you need to be making per minute.
Copper wire. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Well, where's my build spot? Where the hell are you?
That's where I'm going to lean on Tundra because we need more footprints put down.
Where you at?
Copper wire is going to be probably a very tall building, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna go super tall, but
Yeah, because if you don't, here we go. We'll put another arbitrary rule on it. You can't overclock the machines.
Gotcha.
So if you can't overclock the machines, you need 154 constructors.
Jesus.
Good Lord.
150 constructors.
154 constructors if you don't overclock.
Okay, let's see. 5 input to the output. 154 constructors.
Yeah,
And you might want to put without overclocking on that.
So, Tundra, come with me over here.
Okay. Should keep me busy for the rest of my life.
You can overclock. That's how many.
Good. Let's just go. Let's just go tall. Let's see what we can do with this.
Yeah, you come over here with me, Tundra. I'm looking at this space over here.
Let's see. Actually, that would probably work if we don't put the sidewalk in between. So if we take this road here, this is going to be a
Yeah, just bring it straight across. Give him lots of room.
okay. So
I don't think he's gonna need all this room, but I'm thinking that his factory would go basically right here where this pylon is.
and so we can't go any further to the south on that road. So.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking using this corner of the road you got set already, and using this area right here as the area for the copper wire.
You power, man.
That way,
Irritating.
that way he can, make his building round and look like a big spool of wire. That is, if that's how he wants to do it. Hey, I'm over to whatever he wants to do, but. I've become.
Hey, Tundra, can you do me a favor?
I've become more of the city planner here.
Earth 2 Tundra.
Well, hold on. We're trying to lay out your area.
No, I know, but I kind of wanted at least the road to be. If you're gonna give me this whole area right here, right? And I'm assuming this.
Oh,
this is the area.
you'll have a road, but
I need roads from here to there.
For all click.
From here to here. So open up this area, so I can go road.
Oh well, I can't do that because of that cliff.
Yeah. The trucks can't drive. The trucks can't drive through the cliff.
Yeah, it's not like trains, unfortunately. The closest I can go with a sidewalk is there. So.
Well, that's
as close as I can go.
Well, that's why I said, Tundra. I was picturing more this segment out here, That's away
And
from.
then
That's away from all that.
this road.
No.
Well, I gotta map this out anyway.
Yeah. I'm saying
But-
this.
This is plenty big, for sure.
It is, but I think it's too close to the space needle.
Why?
I think you should build over here.
Well, it's gonna be it's gonna be a tall building though. So tall buildings
True.
should always be near the center.
True.
And what I can do is, if the road is able to go down, I can go output on top, input on the bottom, or vice versa. Because input's 5, so I can do 5 down, and then 3 up.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Tundra, hold on.
Fill this in anyway.
Yeah, of course I get hung. Okay. Hold on.
It sounded so like
We need to expand his building out a little bit. Because there's no way he's going to fit all those truck stations inside that little spot.
But in this space here,
Yeah. There's no way he's going to fit all those in there.
how many truck stations is it in total?
12?
8. You said 5 in, 3 out. 8.
Yeah.
5 input, 3 output. No,
Yep.
wait, the other way.
You know, no, 5 input, 3 output. You're right. No, other way around.
No.
You're right.
Yeah.
3 input, 3 input, 5 output.
Yeah, you could totally fit that in here. Let's see.
So
We'll do a test.
Can you give me the ability to go all the way down?
What do you mean?
Take all of this out.
Oh, that's yeah. You could do that.
Yeah, like all of this, so I can
As
start
I,
to way to the
yeah,
bottom, 'cause that's
go
where
ahead.
I'm gonna, okay, go.
Yeah, we're just
Hang on.
he's just laying out a block.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you could be level with the road for sure.
Gotcha.
You thinking like parking garage style?
Yeah.
Like
starting
going-
all the way- exactly.
All right, so you want to do? Yeah, just remove all that except for the sidewalk, obviously.
Yeah, just tell me. Okay, it's just 1 block for.
Hey, now I was already planning on doing a parking garage thing.
But you can't do that though. You can't do that because that's underwater, man.
I can do a parking garage.
Underwater?
That was-
Hey,
I don't need to go underwater for a parking garage.
no, BitViper has the parking garage plus the car wash.
Starting a little side hustle over there.
Oh my gosh, this just not having power right here driving me insane.
Oh wow! I think the only viewers I have left now is the 3 of you guys.
Yay.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I'm down to 3 viewers.
No.
Well, you got one person that isn't us because I'm not watching you.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, I'm not. I will have to be leaving a little bit though, because my brother is my actual job is calling.
No. You signed on, man. You got the NDA and everything.
I told him that. Hey, bro, I'm under contract, and he's like, no, I'm okay.
Let's see how the lowest you can go here.
Oh, you're gonna go with an underground parking lot. Oh,
That's what he was wanting, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
like, let's see if we can make that work.
Essentially, what I want is this road to come down here. We're gonna do all of the logistics down here as far as loading and unloading, and then go back up on this side.
Well, see, the main road can't do that, but you can absolutely have a ramp going from your road down in here. For sure.
yeah.
Right, that's
That'll
what I'm
be
saying. But the ramp would be a road, right?
It'd be inside your building.
Yeah. Okay.
You got some nasty bits.
That's
Good.
that's a steep incline that's going to be wanting to run.
Let's see if you were to do, because it's just a single
Put the other two
foundation
there.
is really all you need.
Sweet.
So then you just go.
Oh, and then you
Like
got
Okay.
and then you got those
clear
rock,
out these over here.
and then you got rocks in
Actually-
the way.
The rocks are not that big of a deal. I mean,
He'll fence them off.
essentially, yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, let's do the service road. And we'll do the service road because the main road you really don't want
Right.
inputs and outputs on.
Gotcha.
If we were to throw real life at it for a minute.
Yep.
So like that then. There's you could do those 2 ramps there for sure.
All right, he's got those 2 ramps. I'm looking at the space that's left behind, and I seriously am not seeing how he's going to fit all those truck stations in there.
Okay. Your rule was that I can build as high as I can, and I can build over, right? The sidewalk, right? So essentially, I can start my build here, go high, then go over this way, right?
Yeah?
So overlay. Why can't I go under? So why can't I remove all this stuff and then do all my logistics underneath the road, not
That's
just in this area?
that's not a it's not a bad idea. Just
I mean,
expand it underneath.
Yeah.
It's like you got
Expand
infinite.
underneath.
Yeah, you got infinite space underneath. So
So I don't know.
I'd say let's not go underneath the main road, but you can obviously do the service roads and stuff. So you move this here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say that wall stays, but the rest of them can go.
All right. Sounds good.
That's still going
Yeah,
that's still going to be really, really tight.
Look, see this? No, but look, this guy's going underneath.
He's not a truck. He's not a truck.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, it is. It's a big old truck over there.
Yeah, big old truck.
Just driving underneath the whole road. It's completely doable.
I do need to move this route, so it's not.
Are you talking about one of the teleporting trucks?
Yeah. It's
No.
over here. It's like, or whatever it is.
It's the trucks. It's the truck serving the power station at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does fit underneath there. Very comfortably, actually.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's a higher
had to
point.
clean my mouth.
Wow. I come back and look at his T.
Okay, so yeah, I moved the truck route over.
Okay.
No, it's not interfering.
Ooh,
Okay.
no. My question is, do we want to go glass?
Finish the.
I think you should go one taller
What do you mean?
with the beam factory.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It looks a little squat.
Right?
It looks like a little T.
Yeah, it looks like one of those. Well, there's actually isn't there a text that does that for some reason? Like the top of the T is like super squished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you do that.
But
'cause you got the basis for what you need.
I'm thinking that needs that needs expansion.
Crap. Oh well.
All right, well, chat. We've
Okay, now. Just explore.
with 4 pioneers working on this, and Tundra going to help everybody.
Super enjoyed though.
And that's gonna be the running joke. So I gotta,
Perfect.
I gotta incorporate that. I was designing a new song tonight.
There you go.
Matter of fact, I was really happy with the song that came out. I can play it on my stream. Unfortunately, that also means that the 3 of you won't be able to hear it until you go back and listen to it. Chat, y'all want to hear the new song? I'm gonna say yes. Y'all want to hear the new song?
You want to hear? Yeah, we want to hear.
You gotta have one of those crowd cheering buttons.
Funny part is that the thing actually starts off with a crowd cheer.
Yeah, been doing a lot with the Sephanox's music like that because he likes the crowd involved. So.
Oh, I don't. I like this. I like the studio production. But all right, Grant, if you're still here in chat, I see I got 3 of y'all here. I'll let you hear what I've been working on, and y'all can tell me what you think. The downside is the song's almost 5 minutes, even when I told it to make it 3 minutes, and then when I did tell it to make it 3 minutes, it just produces the same song and just cuts off at 3 minutes.
Yeah, I've been having issues with that too. Sometimes it'll try to fit it all, and then sometimes it's just like, nope, we'll just cut it off.
Yeah. So here's this version. Actually, I have 2 versions. So here's this version, which it's starting from the middle of the song. Of course it is.
What you could do is you could deafen yourself if you wanted to do it that way.
Yep.
Empty ground, open sky, draw the lines, build it high. Every bell, every road, set the pace, start the flow. With a platform and a handful of machines, now the walls are climbing higher than we ever dreamed. Every calculation turning visions into plans. Every moving part connected by 1,000 hands. One purpose in the building, one product on the line. Every flow positioned, every output synchronized. Not the road was burning, see the skyline start to glow. We didn't come to settle, we came to make it grow. Line by line, turning chaos into design. When it breaks, we change the road, build it back and make it flow. One dome, one building, one skyline taking form. From the fires of smell to row, a factory city's born. Belts beneath the towers, freight ready to move. 4 pioneers together, and the city must grow. Build it, route it, test it, run it, break it, change it, fix it, done. And build it, route it, test it, run it, break it, change it, fix it, done. New hands hit the ground with no time to take it slow. Learn the rules while standing where the heavy freight will go. Old hands step back in like they never went away. For different minds are building toward a single shape. Architecture rising while the logistics twist. All one interruption, find another on the list. Every wrong direction means another chance to know how to tear it down, rebuild it, and improve the flow. Every tower has a reason, every road becomes a vein.
Every line that feeds the city brings the system back again. Tundra checks the numbers, maps the freight and clears the strain. Usually he finds the answer buried somewhere in the chamber. Sometimes one small figure makes the whole design expand. Add another flow above it, that was definitely planned. Steel and copper moving concrete, setting into stone. Every new production line is given space to own. No matter how the blueprint bends or how the workload grows, we adapted and rerouted, that's the only way it goes. Piece by piece, line by line, turning chaos into design. When it breaks, we change the road, build it back and make it flow. One item, one building, one skyline taking form. From the fires of Smelter Row, a factory city's born. Belts beneath the towers, trains ready to roll. Four pioneers together, and the city must grow. We build for function, we shape it with pride. We run every resource from the edge to the inside. No wasted purpose, no meaningless road. Every piece connected, every number carries load. We can see it in the distance, what this empty ground will be. Every tower, every rail line brings the vision into reach. Lay the foundation, raise every wall, route every freight line, connect it all, solve every failure, carry the load. Four pioneers building, and the city must grow. One item, one building, one skyline taking form. From the fires of Smelter Row, a factory city's born. Belts beneath the towers, trains beginning to roll. Four pioneers together, and the city must grow. One item, one building, every purpose has a home. Drunken Dragon Gaming, watch the factory city grow. Where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming. The city must grow.
Wow, apparently playing that song was a bad idea. I'm down to one viewer. I know who that one viewer is. It's my TV.
Is it?
Well, at least it's dedicated.
Yeah, it's not counting your TV though.
And I heard a terrifying whisper. I heard, Harry. I'm like, what the hell is going on, dude? I've been watching horror movies lately. What's fun?
So, I'm going to assume that they didn't enjoy that song because everybody left. I liked it. I was happy with it. I thought it was awesome.
I didn't hear a thing.
Well,
bro, I liked it too. I thought it was awesome as well.
You didn't listen to it.
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, I do. Because I know how your setup is. There's no way you actually heard it and it didn't come over on your stream, so, you know.
I plead the fifth, bro. I plead the fifth.
How do you like that?
Alright, steel beams, walls, 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let me figure out which walls which.
If you hold F over the wall that you're just right below that, and then middle click it, act like you're going to delete the blueprint, and then middle click it. It'll give you the exact blueprint that you're looking at.
I gotta change the blueprint. Oh my god, we have so many blueprints in here, it's not highlighting anything.
That's what I was saying, like, hit F, put yourself in dismantle mode for blueprints.
Yeah, no, I did.
Just middle click.
I did that. We have so many blueprints on here that it's a little difficult to aim.
Mm-hmm. And put yourself in blueprint mode for placing as well. It'll snap directly to it.
Okay. You know what? It's late. I'm not going to learn a new skill right now. So basically, Tundra, what I'm thinking is I'm looking at the build. It needs to come one wall out on either side. Wait, you said we couldn't come out one wall out.
How do I get?
You said
Like one more wall tall is fine.
So
well, yeah, one more wall tall.
What I'm trying to figure out is I have what's basically a 4.
Okay. And what were you saying?
I'd really like to be able to go one wall taller or one wall wider on either side. But if all we can do is one wall up, that's fine too. Well, especially since we've decided that's going to be a fuel station down there. So now we can do the go out one more wall.
We went out 3. Oh yeah.
So I think it's going to go 4 walls on the other side.
Dang. That means I'll have to delete a bunch of, I did the custom work around the bottom side already.
I saw that. I was trying to stop you from doing that, but I was also going, it's still not quite right. And yeah, I think it needs to expand one more wall. All right, you tell me, Tundra, because
Well, expand it up one more tall and see what it looks like from there.
what is this red piece you used for the decoration? It's not a sign.
It's just a pillar, an I-beam.
Oh, okay. Ah!
Yeah, you can't go very far. You go up really high.
Well, and to be perfectly honest, I was trying to compete with your aluminum factory.
Yeah, it's going to be a battle of how. See, I think the tallest building though should definitely be the hub, or the headquarters in the center.
Oh yeah,
That'll be the tallest for sure.
absolutely. But yeah, But at the same time, I couldn't. I just could not do the whole one machine per floor. It just my brain, my efficiency, everything just would not allow that. I was like, I can't do that.
Yeah, in my old update 8 save, one of the really super tall buildings is you know how we corner off or take a piece where we're going to put the elevator?
Yeah.
You just plan with that. I did that because obviously elevators didn't exist back then, but that's what I did. As I picked a corner and then I ran all of my belts all the way up that corner, going up and down.
So, yeah. All right, so that's one high.
So, yeah, my aluminum plant's not going to get any taller than this. This will be the tallest that it sits at.
As soon as I back up, I can't get up any taller. I don't know. It's a tough call whether or not to expand this out one more wall on either side or not.
It just reminded me of the Titans building.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's
Like it's perfect shape.
I didn't. This is not what I was going for, but you know, you're not wrong.
It's like it's the exact shape.
It is.
So funny.
But it's still, even having added the 2 extra layers on top, it still has a bit of a squat T to it. I think adding 1 extra wall to either side would actually have the design look right.
Who the heck named that truck station? Iron ingot output. Somebody had their caps lock on.
Oh, that was me. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that one too.
Like, what the hell?
Yep. No, that was me. Naming one of them to make sure that I could have something delivering over to Sephanox.
I love how we still haven't fixed this truck down here. I just think it's funny that it ran out of fuel right at the gatehouse.
Yep.
Like,
The thing is
today.
that it seems like that truck, it doesn't matter whether or not I gave it 34 fuel or 100 fuel. That is a spot where it always stops.
Yeah, it's probably because it uses the exact same amount of fuel since it's not a train, essentially. It's going to use the exact same amount every time.
But yeah, it always winds up getting stopped right there. and I've got some ionized fuel in my pocket. I thought about throwing that in the truck, but no.
That's expensive.
I like that for flying around.
Yeah, that's expensive.
It is. So that's why I said I like it for me to fly around.
Yeah, I think the highest will go is rocket fuel for the trucks.
Yeah, I agree.
Because, yeah, it doesn't make them faster, but it'll last longer, so.
I'm sad that it doesn't make them faster.
Yeah, it should. It should, like, triple the speed.
Yeah.
Flying down there at 80 miles an hour.
And see a little plume of fire coming out the exhaust, you know?
Yeah. Is the only thing that does difference is the drones with different fuels, as they have their little colored flames
Right.
coming out of the back.
So, yeah, I think one more wall on either side, because it still just doesn't look right.
Okay.
Tundra, I need to know the legality of what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm the city commissioner. Is that what that is?
Apparently.
The one that.
I don't know if the permits are okay with this.
All right. Let me let me up your taxes real quick.
Yeah, damn.
Up the taxes
I
and then
I got my pay cut, and now you're upping my taxes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm upping your taxes, and also the cost for looking at permits has gone up too.
Oh, and
Looking at permits.
and there's the extra cost for using city water.
Jesus, I don't even use water.
I'm only making fun of him because he lives in California, so all of his building permit stuff is just
Oh yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
You did make sure that building was earth.
That it was what?
You did make sure it was earthquake proof, right?
No, it's not
Yep.
earthquake proof. Don't tell the permit guy that.
Ran some rebar up through it and all that kind of stuff, you know. had a little extra bendability.
Is this okay?
What are you talking? What?
Look at the road. I just kind of started building the road.
Oh, you mean the path?
Look at the way the road goes. What's that? So where you go transportation, you go universal vehicle.
Yeah. Right.
Did you already put your truck stations in?
Not yet. So what I'm trying to figure out if this building pattern is okay to be able to come in, and then obviously there's going to be another one of these out there towards the road. Obviously,
which
I
side?
need to know, well, the opposite side of this, because I'm going to have them come in through here, essentially, right? Go down here, do all of the, picking up and putting down and whatnot, and then come out through this other side.
No, Chaos. It's the Teen Titans. That's the Teen Titans headquarters.
So,
I mean,
all the beautiful stuff is going to happen down there as far as putting in and taking out.
Okay.
But all trucks are going in and out of this. I just need to know where the trucks are coming from to go in and out.
Well, it shouldn't matter. They'll pick their own path because all the roads are going to be, all the paths are going to be on all the roads, so they'll pick the shortest.
Okay, but you're okay with that kind of build, right? Because I know
I
can't build outside of the walk road, but can I use the sidewalk as part of the in and out of the base?
Well, you have to.
Wait, you're using you're using a single path as in and out?
No.
No.
I'm doing a path in and a path out, but I'm using the sidewalk as part of the path, essentially, as the road.
All right, we'll have to. Let's see. I have to something real quick.
So if this is okay, then I will build another one over there, and all of the in-out logistics stuff is going to go down. And then
No, there may be a better way here.
Give Tundra a second.
Let's see.
Yeah, in that side, out the other.
essentially,
So he's got enough room for. So I just don't think he's gonna have enough room for all the truck stations.
Well, he's going to put the truck stations completely underneath the roadway. So
Yeah, no, I get that, but
so your in and out can really be anywhere. You just got to be able to path to it.
so I can see what he's doing.
pull this up so we can actually see what he's doing. We get Tundra too many projects.
Yeah, I mean, Tundra, this isn't super important. As long as I can do that, like, this is my biggest concern is that I can build the ramp down with the squares, and that's it.
No.
If you say yeah,
we're gonna let
fine.
Tundra finish doing his road paths.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, guys, while Tundra OCDs the hell out of this, I have to go. I gotta put my brother down. But
You gotta put your brother down, dude. What kind of gun you using?
Well, it's caregiver special, so that's what it is. But I might jump back in a little bit. Might not go live anymore, but I will definitely jump in if you guys are still on. If not, then I'll see you guys next Tuesday. But I will be jumping in here.
I feel bad for your brother because I mean he's been such a great participant in chat and everything, and you said you gotta go put him down.
Yeah, a little bit annoying, Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's for the good of the channel, man, So,
Man.
yeah. So,
Yeah, so sorry, chat. Sephanox is leaving to go do a reenactment of Old Yeller.
hey, Chad. Always follow your dreams, all right? You gotta put your brother down. Put your brother down.
Oh boy.
By the way, I'm a caregiver, and that's why I'm putting him down. I just gotta like really reiterate the fact that I'm a caregiver. My brother is in a wheelchair. Henceforth, I gotta put him down into bed. All right, thanks.
Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you for your understanding in this really weird conversation that DDG is having about my brother being put down. I'll see you guys next time. Maybe I'll see you guys in a little bit, but until then, GG's. Good night.
All right, have a great night, Sephanox. All right.
Oops. Oh, come on. Just work with me here, Path. Oh, yeah.
I'm down to one viewer.
Now, what the heck did you do?
I don't know.
You must have done something.
Yeah, people didn't like my joke about the inner child, I guess. All right. Well, we're rolling up at that 10:30 hour anyways, so.
All right. Before we go, someone want to come over here and tell me how bad my setup is?
Well, it looks like ass.
Oh, good. I succeeded then.
Dear God, what the hell is this you got over here? I see all the machines. That's a lot of machines.
Uh-huh. There's actually going to be two more. I haven't figured out where to put them yet.
Hey, you just gotta build an extra level to it. I'm gonna be interested to see how you figure out the logistics on this.
That's what this floor down here is for. That I think maybe too small.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you got enough room for logistics there.
I may want another wall height there, but how about my garage down here?
Oh, your floor plan and everything looks good.
Yeah, your nerd garage is great. Looks great.
You can see I moved my water pumps over here.
Yeah, this you're perfectly fine here. I'm gonna be very interested to see how you run the logistics on this, though.
Yeah, so am I.
And you gave yourself a very tiny space to run logistics for pipes and belts. That's.
But did you expect anything else?
No, but
see.
Yeah. We got the questionable math going on again. And all jokes aside, yes, I'm very curious to see how you're going to run the logistics on this.
The pipes will work in groups of 12, which is why they're laid out the way they are.
Okay.
The belts work in groups of 13. What I'm going to do is take the overflow from each of these groups, and that will go into the other two machines.
But how are you going to fit all that in that tiny little space?
Very carefully. I don't know yet. I have some vague ideas.
I think you probably should go I think your top layer here. I know you built all these machines, but I think you'd be better off removing all these machines.
They're blueprinted, so they're easy to redo.
Yeah, and increasing your logistics floor by 1 wall height.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Because otherwise, your spacing is just going to be... It's going to be so freaking tight. Is it doable? I think so. I've seen Tundra do some really stupid shit.
Yeah.
But neither you or me are Tundra.
Yeah, no.
So, if I were building this, I'd be going, yeah, I want a little extra space.
Yeah, if you watch on my stream, I said that about the time I finished building the roof, and I came back down and looked at that height, going, I don't know, do I want to move that up?
So yeah, to answer your question, it looks awesome.
Well, the fun part is once I have the machines taken care of, is what I'm going to do for the so-called decor. That's the fun part.
Oh yeah. But I mean, this many machines just to make concrete looks
is crazy.
It is, but it looks amazing.
You know what? That gives me another idea.
And you're going to want to keep in mind that, you know, when you're trying to do your, and this is what I'm saying, you want a little extra floor space. Your belts can only handle 780 a minute.
Yeah, which means for each of these groups of 12, I need 4 belts. 3 belts, 4 belts, 5 belts. 5 belts.
Can't decide.
And knowing how many belts you need, knowing how many belts you need to deliver, you can only get 2 belts per truck station. So that tells you how many truck stations you need.
Yep. We need 10 stations. Plus, I think it was 2 for output, so 12 stations.
So, keeping that in mind as well, because the truck stations are not small.
Nope. Come down here.
I don't want
Yeah, I don't wanna.
It's scary down there.
Duck on it.
Can I suggest something to you? I see what you're doing here. These are the input trucks, right?
The 3 that are down are probably the 2 outputs and 1 input. And the rest down here will be inputs, or will. The first 2 closest to the entrance here will probably be the outputs. The rest will be intake.
Okay. So then, yeah, let me throw a suggestion at you. Remove this truck station.
Which one? Okay.
This one that I'm right in front of. All right. Now, when you try putting it down again, flip it around. So that so your ports are facing each other. You can bring your truck stations in a lot closer to each other when you do that.
Yep, I got you. So right now, what I'm thinking of is that they're coming in here, they're driving down here, turning down lanes this way.
Right. And that's the logistics thing to figure out is going, what's the route?
Are the truck stations directional, or can they go either way?
They are directional.
Yeah, but you can pick which direction.
Okay, so the truck station can can go either direction, but only one way based on whichever way the track goes under it or beside it or whatever.
Correct.
Yep. Yeah, put down your truck stations first and then connect the paths is the easiest way.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Which the new vehicle paths are amazing.
They are. But I was looking at how
you're saying, putting them back to back, that keeps the belting all next to each other and gives a way to potentially hide it.
Yes. You nailed it on the head on what I was suggesting.
You nailed the hammer on that one.
And I think it'll also make your logistics floor a little bit easier. To where you might not need to do I need to do this an extra wall height higher. Now, the way that I've done my spacing on this, what I wound up doing is I build a random lift on the back of the station so that I can get the other station lined up. So that's how I get them as tight as I possibly can. I'm not saying I'm not saying that's the way to do it. It's just how I've done it.
I got plenty of room. I got plenty of room down here, so I'm not worried about getting them all that kind of compact. I'm actually more interested in having some work room.
Makes sense. So, but did that help? Or did I make things more difficult?
I don't know yet. You gave me something I had not thought of. So. Earth.
The other thing that I found is that when I did it that way, it made it easier for doing the truck pathing.
But you did it that way at what?
When I did it the way that you're doing now, it made it easier for doing the truck pathing.
Ah, okay. Well, either way, I'm going to have 4 lanes. Ooh.
Ah, you see it now, don't you?
You see the vision.
Sort of. I see a good and I see a matching bad.
Oh yeah. Believe me, in every single factory I've been throwing together, I've been seeing a bad on the truck pathing. And I have been mentioning this for the last 6 streams to Tundra, going, I'm seeing a lot of traffic jams.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely try to direct traffic a little bit, but they're just going to choose whatever path they want to choose.
So, alright, well, chat, before I wrap up tonight, do y'all want to hear the other song that I threw together? I haven't even listened to it. So it'll be a, DDG built the song, but I haven't checked it yet. You know, the other one I played, I checked that one ahead of time. And I liked it. Actually, I liked it a lot. But it wasn't quite right. So, y'all want to hear the other potential new intro song? And now, Grant, my concern is that this one ends at exactly 3 minutes. So my guess is that Suno did what I told it to do, and it ended at 3 minutes. It didn't end the song. It's just the song's just gonna stop.
Oh, you'll want to build with the universal path.
So y'all tell me, chat. Y'all want to hear
any vehicle on it, really?
Hear the final song, and then and of course after the final song that I play here, we are gonna call it a night for tonight. And yes, tonight was a night of I came up with a vision, and Tundra built it.
Oh, and if you build with straight mode, it'll put your line. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, and it'll give you perfect 90-degree corners, as sharp as the pathing allows.
I got nobody replying in chat, so I'm just gonna go ahead and play the song because personally I'm curious about it because I am trying to find the new intro song to this stream since we have two new pioneers joining us. We got Sephanox and BitViper. The song had to be changed.
I want to move that half a foundation.
I need to, or
yeah, so you can connect it to the path.
Open sky, draw the
okay, so I do need to have a halfway up the ramp.
Yeah. This is the sharpest I can go where you can see it.
Set the pace.
Okay.
You want it
right
there.
Start the flow.
And it's going to be output as well.
Yes, right where you're at.
Started with a platform and a handful of machines. Now the walls are climbing higher than we ever dreamed. Every calculation turning visions into plans. Every moving part connected by 1,000 hands. One purpose in the building, one product on the line. Every floor position, every output synchronized. Smelter always burning, see the skyline start to glow. We didn't come to settle, we came to make it grow.
Sorry, chat.
No.
I had to just go ahead and stop that because I don't like it.
Yep.
Oh. There has been a request from a number of viewers that I run a stream that's specifically me just making music in Suno. How to use Suno, how to write music, how to do things. So I think we will add to the channel. It will make it a playlist. I'll have to make this a playlist. It will be what I'm going to call the Suno Masterclass. Not that I'm a master or anything like that. It's the best way for me to describe it. And Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I feel like a dick doing it, but half of the masterclass will be available to anybody, and the other half will be available to members. Now, Grant, that just means you become a member for 1 month, and then immediately, cancel your subscription. So, get access to the final videos. But I don't know. I just don't know, because I don't like doing that. It's just, I love music so much. I love sharing my music. I love teaching music. It's really hard for me to stick that behind a paywall. But at the same time, DDG is unemployed right now, and I need money. So, I don't know, chat. Y'all tell me what you think. I know most of y'all are going to say, give it to us for free. And I'll go, yeah, I'll do it. I've got the time available now. Matter of fact, I've got to hook up my professional microphone and re-record my voice so that my cinema music actually comes out with a proper voice. But yeah, I think tonight I'm going to call it a night. I'm starting to kind of spiral.
Starting to fade.
No, spiral. Not so much fade, but spiral. With the stress of looking for a job and everything, it just, my brain's going everywhere. That, and I found out I gotta be careful what I read, because a lot of what I'm reading about my industry, I've been reading about people that have been unemployed for 11, 12, 24 months because they're in the same boat that I'm in with too much experience. Which, that's terrifying. Hey, so far, everything I've applied to, I haven't even made it to an interview yet. So I'm just left going, well, crap. Because I'm overqualified. But, I mean, I can't hide things on my resume. I can't not say that I didn't work in management. you know, it's a challenging situation. So, but all right, chat. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. I'm probably going to drop down into a different voice channel on my Discord. So if any of y'all want to come hang out with me, you're welcome to. But I'm gonna bounce out of here, Tundra and BitViper.
Yep, take care, dude.
So y'all have a good night. Like I said, my brain's spiraling. So my best choice is I need to wrap up.
Calling it a night.
Yeah. All right, chat. We'll see y'all next time. And I'm gonna play the stream ending screen tonight, but this will be the last time I do this until I get an update on it. All right, y'all have a great night. I'll see you next time.
And later.
The fire's low, but it never goes out. EDG still echoing with every shout. We fought through chaos, through pain, every monster through the pixel rain. Screens dim slow, but the heart stays loud. We stand together like a storm-born crowd. Not just viewers, now you're part of the crew. Every win hits harder 'cause we roll to you. Ash in the air, base under our feet. Another long night, but we don't retreat. Glow on the screen like an ember in steel. You stay till the end, and that's something real. So hit that like, hit subscribe before you fade. Dragons don't sleep, we live to the shade. This fire don't die, it just waits for the rain. We'll be back again. Dragon don't sleep. We break new worlds, we rebuild them twice. Turn wreckage into kingdoms with a roll of the dice. With pie on the flank and the chaos inbound, we grind till the dawn where the legends are found. Every glitch, every joke, every victory scream. It's not just a stream, it's a whole damn team. You show up strong, yeah, you carry the flame. DDG ain't a channel, it's a name. Hold that spark, keep it burning low. Let the memory hum like a drum beat slow. When the next run calls and the world's collapsing,